It must be one of these buttons, and I think we've just about got it. Hello and welcome to JR Sim Racing, commentators on sim racing while trying to steward sim racing. Of course, we start off with Monza, and the winner of the vote today, I think, was Suzuka. I hope it was Suzuka. Anyway, we'll check it out and as and when. Big hello to all the boys and all the racers in the lobby, wherever you're in the world. Thank you for joining us. And massive hello to everybody that's currently in the live stream with us too. It's been a week so far. I hope everyone's enjoyed it. I hope everyone's living up to the weekend and looking forward to it. Obviously, we've got the North Life coming as of Monday, so we'll be taking the day to set up some sort of race come Monday. Very much looking forward to it. Big hello to the people currently who are in the live chat. Happy Friday to you all. Who we got so far? Doug Tilley would be me and let's go. Mr. Road Mac as well. Remember 47s at Monza. Being me from Jamie as well. Thank you, my friend. 6 steps to go. Is that 1k in the touching distance? I don't know about that. Hello to Jan Morano as well. Welcome in. Hi, Jan Morano. And Defy Games. Hello, hello. Hello to all of you. Well, it'd be a sad day if I didn't actually start off with a Prost, with a cheers, with a skull. So this one's for Jamie and Doug, and anyone else that beard me there as well. I'm not too sure. Doug, yeah, Jamie, and the rest of you are slacking. Jesus Christ, that bodes well. Hey, and to Molly as well. Thank you ever so much. If anyone's got a problem with the actual track picks tonight, do forward them all to the man that finished in P1 in that one, Mr. B. Chesel. Explanation mark pad, because he was the one that actually picked the tracks out there. But cheers to you guys. Alright. Might have to leave a little bit later waiting for some part of my truck so I can finally get it fixed. Yeah, totally understandable, my dude. Yeah, real life should always come first. But I understand if you need to, my friend, but it's lovely to have you in the chat, lovely to have you here with us, and I do hope the truck gets fixed. What's wrong with it, by the way? Not that I'm going to be able to help you in any sense of the word, but green light. Go, go, go. What is wrong with the truck, and do you use that for, obviously, is that Mr. Zeman leaving the pit lane? I think it was there. Welcome into our regulars, Mr. Doug Tilley, Mr. B. Chesel as well. Who else have we got? K. Adam in there. Is him and Zeman are in store for probably a heroic battle at some point tonight. Jamie Quinton, welcome in. Matthias, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you back. Mr. M. Babs, and of course, A. Zeman, the god for donor himself. Mr. E. Banda, welcome back in. Good to see you in there. Is that a car change as well? I think it was, you know. I think he's in the Merc. Well, see how he gets on. D. Star, of course, welcome in. And Mr. Volky as well. It's good to have you. Hopefully all the volume and everything's great. And Tronifan as well, welcome in. It's been a little while since we've seen that blue 720S in the lobby. Let me make sure I've got all chat on and see. Yes, I have indeed. Right, well, I might be a little rusty. We'll see how we get on. Who is leading the way? So, oh, alright, first lap live on board with Mr. B. Chisel, the Canadian missile. First lap live on board with B. Do it. Alright, let's see how he gets on. Obviously first lap, so we'll see how it goes. Hello to Dell as well. I loved your message, by the way, when you said that you've been busy and hence there was no communication there. But I did watch a couple of your endurance races. Last one I didn't comment on, but I did watch them. My drum wheel cylinders have a massive leak as well. I have almost 0 pad left. Alright. So that's like a bleeding thing, right? Something, I'm sure. Something to that effect. I'm loving the paintwork on there, Mr. Shuttle, as well. I like the livery. It's very cool. It's an adaptation and a half, that one. Seems to be working. It seems to have found some pace in the actual thing. Just quickly while we're on board, because I want to see what the 72 is actually doing. He's away, right? Some cruise. Okay, first lap on board with Mr. B. Chesel. How are you all? If it does crash onto YouTube, just refresh it. I'm still here. Welcome in. How is everybody? How was your week? Hopefully we're all good. I'll get out there at some point for qualifying. Not this one, by the way. We're just gonna slowly ease our way into it. Jesus Christ. Thank you for subscribing, Limbowaski Radalian. I hope I've said your name right. I'm sorry if I haven't. strong likeliness I haven't. But thank you so much for supporting the channel, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. Again, if you're here and you haven't already, it's absolutely free to do. We're working our way towards 1,000 subscribers, and yeah, it's a pleasure to have you all on board with us. But thank you ever so much for subscribing, man. It's a bloody loud noise, man. Thank you. Yeah, difficult to get things done, but did manage a 12-hour third place. Well done, my friend. As we all know, endurance racing takes a lot out on us. Especially if you haven't had a lot of sleep the night before and been on a bit of a rough one, which I assure you Dell hasn't, but you know, it's mentally draining. There's a white flag there. I wonder what that white flag's been waved for. I should make a whole post out of it. I got a friend, Brooker. You'll know who Brooker is. He reads names. It's hilariously funny. Because he has no clue what he's pronouncing at all. It's fun. Good evening all. Ready for the ring, Jay? I certainly am, buddy. I am going to download AC again and just do some normal Assetto Corsa practice at Nordschleife. Just trying to get me... my eye in a 47.6 there, Mr. Chelsea must be coming in and doing something with maybe tyre pressures or something. We go on board with a number 188, or rather we have an outside perspective of Mr. D Store. He's going to cross the line and put his first lap in. We are a full lobby, welcome in P-Den. D Store across the line with a 47.3. Good effort, man, good effort. Welcome to the 16 people currently watching. If you haven't already, do hit those like buttons. And again, subscribe if you're new. All the YouTubey stuff that I pretend to know how to do. Tronathan there, going into P2. So we missed that one coming across the line. A couple of cars very close together, and we're looking on board of V Shoploff. I'm going to say the number 36, 720S driver. The yellow and black livery. But how are you, Rocky? How was your week, my friend? Hope you're well. 11 minutes for this qualifying session to go. D-Star leading the times at the minute. Temperature 14, 17, so it should lead itself to some good actual times here. I'm the same. Chris used to make me do the results for all the races on the podcast because I can't pronounce anything. Yeah. So you know the struggle with it. Looking on board number 36. Now, where is he at the minute? I think he was P7 at the minute. We're on board with... This is K Cruiser 72. Welcome on board with your connection. It doesn't seem too bad at the minute, but it is blinky ready. And as I say that, the man has managed to put it in P7. Well done to him. Who on board with this is behind it, and I believe this is a new car for tonight. So we'll see how the Mercedes driver actually gets on. I couldn't get it to work very well the other day. I managed to get it near the 46s with it. There's Zeman Godfadona coming around the Parabolica. Let's see how he gets on. Welcome to the 18 people currently watching. If you haven't already, do hit the like buttons. Hello to Babs, hello to Peter Dem. Skull to you at home. Prost, cheers, wherever you are in the world. Happy weekend. Man-sized. Fun in a bun. All good, mate. Wish I could join more, but drums are calling to practice for a gig or two. I have to get. Once you said drums there, I thought you meant bloody brake drums. We had Defire come in and just on about his brake drums. We've got 72 off. Now he's back in the pit lane now. Scratch that. Time to come out as thick and fast. The 46.6. Definitely the track is optimum for setting these times now. But Zeman blowing out the park at the minute. But yeah, get them drums sorted, my friend. Again, I love the concept of doing the drums and whatnot. It's just, where's Max racing? Just be careful, my friend, number 2, when it's safe to do so, obviously. I think he has. Alright, yeah, so, yeah, drums. The only concept I don't like is obviously keeping a rhythm, you know, with your foot. So I can do this, but doing it with the foot as well, call it a snare. I've no idea off the top of my head. M Wolf P15, the 105 comes across the line there. It's the AR driver, the 106. I think he's been with us before. It'll be interesting to see if the boys can get up there. At the minute we have a McLaren 123. B Chesil leading the charge for them BMW drivers. Beat me by Doug. Thank you so much, Doug. I've been telling these boys they're slacking, but... Ugh. That one's for you, buddy. I am in the voice comms, by the way. So you're welcome to come in. Yeah, race comms. So it's locked to any new members that want to come in the Discord. So nobody could just randomly join into a Discord call and start saying what the things are like. That was last week, and that was quite funny. Not for us at home, it wasn't, you know, because I had to end the actual stream. But with that, Nico now, the number 296. See what he does across the line. Oh, up into a top 10 position. Congratulations, my friend. That's P9 in fact. This is the Femia, the number 13 driver, up into P13. Hello? Here comes K Adam now. I'm expecting him to be right on Zeman's butt cheeks. Tronathan, 46.5. What a lap that was. And Tronathan and Zeman still inside the pit lane a minute. K Adam is only a tenth and a little bit behind Zeman. So these two should just get a room and get it over with, I think, between the pair of them. Here, Montez across the line. He stays P11 at the minute. Here comes M. Wolf, the number 911. Are you racing already, mate? The Brooker Gaming with the £5 sticker with the hippo there. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Thank you ever so much for the support in the channel. I appreciate that very much. Hopefully you had a good night's sleep. I know you said you probably wasn't going to stick around in the live chat, and I understand that. But I am interested to know if you did like the movie Blur, by the way. If you watched it, that is. And I did watch Moon. Oh, voice buddy. Oh, voice. No voice. You're not missing racing yet, hey Brooker, you well? Yo, 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 likes. Let's go, Dalton Gallery, Space Galleria, Spaced Out Gaming. Papa's here. I hope you were both well, Mr. Dalton and younger Dalton. And your adventures in Silver City, New Mexico. Bill the Kid, baby. Zooming back out of the pit lane. So at the minute, top three, definitely classes of the field. Let's just have a quick look while I'm here. 46 is by the top three. D-Storm, not too far off of 46 there, if we can keep pushing. Brooker just shoot protected £5. What a legend. I hope to God that you watched the Blur moving out, you're feeling a little better. I hope them things are working. Jesus. I've got to do something about that notification. Matt coming in there with the love and support of another gifted membership. What a guy. Thank you, Mac, as well. And it was lovely to catch up with you earlier on. But Mac, honest to God, you do far too much. You and Doug, by your gifted memberships. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the channel, of course. Nobody is obliged to do it. But yeah, it was nice to catch up. I'm getting like 20 notifications off YouTube here for these bloody gifted membership. Welcome in, Martin Robert Madsen. Welcome to the team, welcome to the channel. Something about soldering, hang on a second. Get ready, Jar. I wish I'd have seen that beforehand, man. Well, I remember messaging me later for your stream. Hi, Space Bro. Hey now, we're chilling. Oh my God. I don't think I've dragged. Thank you, Doug. Thank you, buddy, for giving me a heart attack and taking 5 years off my life. Between you and Mac, I swear to God, there is going to be a day here where somebody needs my contact phone number for the hospital and ambulance to come and get me. It's loud. Thank you so much, Doug. Thank you, Mac, as well, for always supporting.
Let's go!
You are legends, man. Thank you very much. And it was Graham Games that actually got the membership as well, so welcome in, Graham Games. He's always at work when he comes into the chat. Oh, God. Les, with retracted messages. I hope you're alright. Hope you're well, Les. I'm not sure what that was about. Sorry I missed your message there, my friend. Oh, I hope you're alright, Les. Beep beep to you, my friend, and it was lovely to see you in here the other day, my dude. Just rather briefly, looking at Mateus, the number 411. Thank you, Doug, and thank you, Mac, as well. I'm just saying how nice it was to get up on your stream and obviously catch up on how the missus is doing and whatnot, and then she jumped in the stream too, so it was nice to converse a little bit and see firsthand. Thank you, boys. Soon I'll be able to. Soon you'll be able to. Wish I could join you, Del. Wish I had a bank a full bank and what I could do to you. What I could do to... Yeah, you cheeky mares. I swear to God it's loud. Oh, jump scare stream says Tronathan. Welcome, Tronathan. I do see at the top of the leaderboards, and that's a hefty old lap that is. And Zima, oh Jesus, that is very close. K Adam actually jumps up. 13 thousandths of a second. Zima a further tenth behind. Jesus, it's funny just to see you jump. Thank you ever so much. Turn it up. I need to turn it down. We're looking on board with... Is that Vabs we're on board with? It is indeed the number 23. I plan on being on for a while, Spurs. Nice. If I see you, I'm a bug you. I must have missed what they were conversing about, but it wasn't about being a good shot on a video game between those two, let me tell you that. P Max racing across the line, 1.8 to find. Top 6 separated by a second. Mateus, more than capable, as well as James. There's a few guys in here that should be jumping right up towards the top of this one. Les, hello, I hit a stream deck key. I thought it was a little weird why the messages, and welcoming Jabi as well. I thought it was a little weird why the message we were attracted there, but I hope you're well, Les, and I hope the wife are doing you and the wife are doing well too. And again, it was lovely to see you in. Looked running across the line, the 796 goes into P15. That was a good improvement there. Just doing a good job. Man, I just cannot get around Ascari on ACC. What is it? The exit as Ascari? Is it the entry? Yeah, well, the fastest conditions, I actually messed around with the cloud level and the temperature today, so it's usually at like the temperature at 15 on here, which brings it up towards like the 20s, and I've dropped the temperature to a single digit. I think it's 7 or 8, and that's what's given us the temperatures here. But don't be singing my praises when we have a nighttime race in the second one and the bloody temperatures drop. I hope so, Rog. You sort that wheel out now, Doug? I hope so, bloody too. Smough Road, magic on beaming. Yeah, not your cup of tea. Yeah, I like beam drive. I don't particularly do it all that much, but I did see Spacey's video the other day. It just pops in the background while he threw cars and stuff off cliffs. All within video games, you're good to do that. New personal best from Zeman, a 14.62. Jesus. And Jamie's wanting to qualify top 10. That's a good time, man. Let's see if that is all round. Yeah, he's got purple sectors in every single one of them. And Mateus, a little wide out of there. 47 seconds to go. It's only the game where I struggle with it. It's the only game. Mid-corner and jumping the turtle onto the straight. I'm either loose mid-corner or die on the turtle. Yeah, I think I have to lift mid, the little right. I have to lift a tiny bit. And then I find that turtle bit, when you're in like third gear, I find putting it into fourth, just before I'm about to go over it, for some reason helps. My BMW is set up like a right arsehole over there. Oh, that is wide. He manages to keep it, does the number 70 driver. But yeah, what it does is it goes... You watch the boys... That's going to be a disque. You watch the boys go over there and say the McLaren or the Merc and stuff, and they just eat that curb, and mine just gets a horrible bounce, and it's 50-50 which way it's going. So I'm right there with you, brother. Welcome into the 20 people currently watching the stream. Thank you again to Mac and Doug and Brooker for the super chats and the gifted memberships, of course. Nobody is forced to. But I obviously very much appreciate the help with the channel. So I'm going to cheers to you guys.
Cheers to you, Junior.
I was mid-swig, Doug, so I'm going to have to cheers again, mate. Cheers, Doug.
I've got a PB. Yeah, McLaren earlier, Junior. 149.0.
Hey, nice job, man. I'm just looking at the McLaren's times at the minute. It's crazy. Hang on, has Chesil done a 36 there? He did a 36.9. Go on, Mr. Chesil there. He was complaining earlier that he only did it once. Well done to you. Jamie's still in a top 10 position, but there are a lot of cars coming up here. That's Babs that's not on a lap there. Here comes the number 13 of FEMA. Thank you for subscribing. Thank God I've seen that one. I seen it just before it came up. Miles behind 757. Thank you so much for the subscribe, my friend. Appreciate you popping in. Appreciate you being a part of this. Thank you. JR was setting up some race control keys. Oh, you're setting up some race control keys. Is that why the thing got done in? Is Jamie still in a top 10 position? This is what he's wanting for. Mateus not happy with his pace at the minute. It's in the top 10 position. My other controller was the problem. Locked in the cockpit, and I was like, I had Parkinson's. It seems to have worked, my friend. It's a 46 on the board, and in the probably the most important setting that you can have, which is a race setting. All these boys not on a lap, unfortunately. Can we get a loud, crazy noise for the likes, JR? I don't know. Absolutely not. Let's tell the boys. Have we got a spot in this lobby? Right, let's tell the boys that this is a clean racing lobby. Clean racing lobby. We have live penalties. We are also live on YouTube, of course. I'll let them know a little bit further towards the front, but here's how the grid is going to stack up at the minute. Zeman, with probably his best lap he has done. Let's have a look at the qualifying 2. Is that it? He did a 46.29, so yeah, 46.2. Jonathan close behind on a 46.5. I tell you what, between Adam and Jonathan, Jesus Christ, there's nothing in it. Nothing. That's crazy. I think Adam just lost out in the first sector. But again, top 4 cars separated by, well, they're all in the 46s, so congratulations to them. Volky, the AR, D-Store, Javi, Great, Mateus, and Jamie just outside of that top 10 position, so it won't be a happy bunny. Mateus, Dem, Max, Racing, Nico, and Lugren, Binder, Garbage? That's not what that says, right? T Garbage? Let's go with the number 10 Aston Martin driver. Shapalov, Thema, Lakatos, Blair, Cruz, Wolf, Babs, Dollars, and Fortunia. Doug, Tilly, Peeper, Rent. These are the people that are not in the lobby right here. There we go. We'll go with that. Anyway, let's see how we get on with 55 seconds left of this race. Look, left of this countdown before we get into our first race of the night. Got 11th, I just saw there, mate. Fun fact, every time someone subscribes, yeah, shits himself. Yeah, that's not too far off. Hello, Liam, mate. I'll be on the next race. You're doing doubles? Doubles? Just normals. But yeah, double stacks, stack to stack, yes, you're right, yeah. No, we're not shotting it or anything. But what, how was, I nearly spilled my beer then, Liam. How was your first week at work with BAC, my friend? I'm on a PS3 pad. Maintain safety distance. How does a PS3 pad work on a PC?
10 seconds.
Are they USB? I think they must be, right?
Yeah, they are, yeah. You can use PS3, PS4 and PS5 controllers on PC.
Well, the more you know. We're going to go on board with Mateus for a top 10 start. Here we go.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck to you all. Good evening, everybody. Have a great race. As DIRC, welcome in, my dude. Okay, penalties now live. Give each other the room. Put on a show for YouTube. Here we go. First race live of the night. They did do one before here, and I think Beach has actually got the result there. Start on Tuesday, dude. Right, well, fair enough. You've had some time to prep. A lot of cars in the pit lane, right? Penrose, Dollars, and Tronathan. Did Tronathan miss the start? How did Tronathan miss the start? Maybe you might feel it's better or safer to go from the pit lane. I was peeing, right? Well, that sucks. But I mean, at least bladder problems are under control, right? Oh, there's a little nudge there. Can the boys sort that out as we head into here? There's still nudging going on. That was a big nudge. Alright, so I am looking... Oh my. Okay, so I have some work to do. Turn 1 will be reviewed. Alright, side by side, Zeman and Adam into the chicane. Adam's going to go wide there, right? He does. He kind of forces that issue out, and there's more hits going on back here. Nico's buying up inside of Nico. Does a good job. We have some cars off. Hopefully everyone keeps it going, because I will review it and I will check it out. Leading away is Zeman and Adam. Adam did try and make a move into the chicane, however he did understeer out. There wasn't enough room for two cars there, essentially. So all's fair in love and war, just a little further back there. What's Mateus up to? Is Mateus dropping back, or is he going forward? I'm not sure with the time that's going up there at the minute. Oh, Valky looking like he's going to have a move. Nothing doing at the minute. Good view of the boys coming into Ascari. I do want to keep an eye on the leaders, however, but back there was something happening. That's Dollars and Lundgren, I think. Yeah, Lundgren very wide, and that's going to inherit the spot. Here we go. Zeman's still leading the way, and now inherits the spot from Tronathan, I think. Chesil, Volky going for it. I'll tell you what, I just had to ease off there a second.
Nice.
Chesil doing a good job. It sounds like D-Star was holding his hands up for something. Onto the brakes. Is that Jamie? Yeah, Jamie. Exuberant line through there, but you know, nobody's lost it quite yet. I do just need to keep an eye on the leaders, because if anything tells me that Adam might have another go at Zeman here. I love that Jonathan missed the start because he needed to go to the toilet. Sim racer stuff, right? Imagine being a professional racing car driver, like, I need the toilet. Lights out. What's this car sat there? Oh, is he having a look? Oh, he had a nibble. Thought better of it though. Looks like Mateus and Jamie are going to share the same bit of track in a little while. Just a bit further back in this pack though is that Doug in the McLaren. Look at the turncoat here in this McLaren. Look at him attacking this Aston Martin driver. Oh!
I don't think I touched him.
No, I don't think you did. I think the Aston's a little wide. He looks like he might be trying to have a go back. Okay. Where is D-Star at the minute? David, what happened to you and Babs?
I nudged him.
Nudged?
Nudged.
Right.
It was a gentle nudge.
It was a gentle nudge? Right, we'll have to review the footage, but number 2 is off, and we got PMAX Racing, we've got a yellow flag exit of Ascari, ladies and gentlemen. It's not the place where you want to be sitting. That or on the toilet before the start of the race, but thank you to PMAX Racing there for waiting where it was safe to rejoin. There's not many people that do that. We're looking at Mr. B. Chesil, the Canadian Missile, trying to go around the outside into turn 1 here. We'll be on the brakes and see who holds the nerve a little more. Of course, the BMW driver is on a controller. Right, while we've got a little break in the traffic, I do want to just check what happened in turn 1, because lap 1's turn 1, and then I will check what's going on with Mr. Star too. It's a nudge. Okay, so... Okay. Come on, man. Okay, so it's Alpha. Again. Right, what happens here? That's it's you know, the Lambo can avoid doing that. There's nothing he can avoid it there, and then he does hit what is it in front, which causes that. But I do want to just check what the Lambo was thinking. See the mind. Okay, so he gets hit round from behind. Right, so is that McLaren that gets into him? That's S. Blair and then D. Star, so that's number 8 McLaren. Sorry guys, I will get quicker at this as the night moves. That's a late one. Alright. Back with it. Just so a heads up, Dave, that was for the amount of positions the other car lost there. Obviously, I don't think you've meant to. No, you've not meant to do it or anything. And the only way of avoiding that would have been to wait essentially for that car. Obviously, that wouldn't have given these positions back either. So I'm with you. I've got to look at number 36 now on lap 3. I'm probably missing a whole lot of stuff going on here. Where's the 36?
I've smashed it up anyway, so it's alright.
You just opened that. You like super glued it back on.
Need my strong hands. There you go.
I've been trying for like 10 minutes to open that.
This thing's been invented called pliers. Come on now. I'm gonna get it in a minute. Right, what happens here? Onto the curb. Right. Perfect. Well, it's not perfect, obviously, that's not what I meant by that, but... Jesus, Volky has made a move in the meantime. I had to officiate just a little bit there. Okay, Mr. Garbage there into the pits 2. Mateus up to P8. Jamie into a side of top 10 position. Hopefully he'll be happy with that one. Liam, yo, Jay, how's it going, bro? Welcome into the members, by the way. I believe it was Doug that gifted you membership. I hope you're well, my friend. Thank you ever so much for popping in. Sorry I'm missing a lot of the chat going on. Do you use race control? It logs every incident. With instant replay for everyone. I do not use race control. I am my own race control. I'm probably making my life much tougher than it initially needs to be. But no, I don't. I can see on the track map if I have a yellow flag somewhere. I'll see the yellow flag, I'll see the car involved, and I will check the replay at that car and see what happens at that point if there's anything that needs to do. David grassed himself up, so that was easy enough. Oh, just round in the background is that theatre that... No, it's Doug. Doug, did you get hit there?
Yeah, but don't worry about it.
What do you mean don't worry about it? If you got turned around, then... Two, 7. Okay. We've got a little fight on here. Adam's not let this one go. That's super close onto the back of Balky. Jesus. I do want to give everyone the fair share, but this looks like it's the fastest battle out on track at the minute. Let's have a little one board with a 666 driver who's chased out Volky in front, who's not going to be an easy mark. Volky's a top driver. He's even pulling away. Maybe these two slowing each other up a little bit. I know, right? I've just...
Just a little nudge.
A little one, yeah. I think he's lost out ultimately over it. I just read Jay's comment towards the top. I'm trying to catch up with chat as well. And yeah, they're overrated sometimes, my friend. Who's from my bus last night, man? Flying over. It's entertaining. Doug's too nice at times. He is too nice. Just popping in, bro. About to have a family movie night. Thanks for Doug for the gifted membership and catch you soon, bro. Thank you, Graham. Appreciate the love and support, my dude. And I appreciate everyone that's left a like on it, commented, however you want to support. Thank you, guys. I'll never have to top it off tonight. Don't choke, JR. Well, don't write stuff like that in that bloody chat while I'm reading it, and that won't be. I tell you what, Adam's playing with fire, isn't he? He wants to get right on the arse end. He maybe lost a bit of downforce there. He has to take the long way around. But yeah, I think he was too close to the Ferrari. Pete Den looks close, or is having a move here. So how's this one shaking out at the minute? I think it's mainly as you were. I think Volky's moved up definitely a few spots. Mateus has moved from, I think, P10 up into P7. Jamie obviously moved up from P11 into a top 10 position. The boys on track doing a fantastic job. Is Nick up close? It's not as close as what it's suggesting back there. And here comes Tronathan, the man of the hour. He's got power to weight ratio now, ladies and gentlemen. He is fully unloaded. He's as light as he's ever been, and we're heading into turn 1 to see what this man can do. He has the fastest lap of the race. Of course, he's going to have a lot of people in front of him that, you know, are a couple of seconds maybe off his time, so he's got to be patient around these cars. His top time at the minute, however, is a 46.6, so lobby definitely favouring at the minute. However, the tap temperature has gone right down at 12 and 12. So we'll see how that one. Just have your food and the smoke, and I shall come and join the comms. You're more than welcome to Swifty Pal. You're more than welcome. The 778 is off. What's going on here? That's Binder off. Is he waiting for somebody? Binder's off there. Okay, I'm going to have a quick check what's happening with Binder there. He's running in a good position, 11th as well, so what actually happens here? Onto the brakes. Oh, he hits the guy right. And he's around. What happens to that McLaren though? Has he kept on going? Right, yeah, so he's hindered himself really as Binder. Jonathan cutting through now. Just grabbing on board with him. We've got just over 7 minutes left of this one to go. That was a weird gear change, wasn't it? Silver with the 46. What the hell? Oh, what are these doing in front? Slapped us on a controller. It's got to be on a controller, right? The number 70? Okay, bye-bye. Sorry. Black flag, yeah, he's gone. Number 29 is off here. Batara. Yeah, honestly, now I'm thinking about it. It could have been on a controller and just been unsighted, but it didn't look that way. Not to me, anyway. And quite frankly, it's probably the only bit of Monza where you have an open track like that. Even to the pit lane to some extent on the right and the left, you could fit 3 or 4 cars down there, and we have. Yeah, you don't need to explain to me. I watched it and it was gone out of the lobby. What a silly thing to do. Welcome in, Mr. R. Mac, one of our own. Yeah, apologies, Jonathan. I did kind of see it coming with people being a bit slower in front of you, obviously, but I never expected that kind of thing to happen. Looks like Reach Hudson's going to have a good battle here. We're looking on board with Jamie, who has Jabby for company just in the background. Yeah, yeah, I watched it, man, and I didn't want to put that blame on him, but I tend to agree with you. And he was the one that didn't get a penalty there. It was for the McLaren of Espelard, who's still with us, still driving for his penalty, so thank you. There's enough room there. I'll tell you what, Jamie feels the need to just direct that draft a little bit. Can he get it stopped now? He does. Looks like he's coming to terms with the... well, I'll tell you what, Jamie's got the run, hasn't he? I say, just coming to grips with the BMW at the minute. Oh, hi everyone, just log onto the stream and see that Lamba doing its thing. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Prost to you as well, Kev.
I got through 46 last lap.
You did? Oh, Adam. Right, Adam.
Adam did. I'm in the pits, I smashed my truck.
Alright, okay. Yeah, I mean, I usually choose to start at the back. That's just something else. Yeah, sorry that happened to you, my friend. And I was watching you because I thought it'd be interesting to see you carve your way up with the laps that you're obviously putting in. Javi's stalking Jamie now. Up into a Ascari. Is that Mac? Yeah, I think that was Mac, right? Just went off and on, side by side into a Ascari. What could possibly go wrong? Jerry's going to have balls of steel to hold it around the outside there. He thinks better of it. That's just something else. Yeah, sorry, apologies, Jonathan. I was watching that the entire time, my friend, and we're not... You can go into different lobbies and go do that. I'm not asked, and I haven't got the time for people doing that kind of thing. His only excuse is that he was totally unsighted, but he wasn't. And you're free to go into other lobbies and do that yourself. Go spoil other people's time, but not in this one, so I apologise. Have they released the price for Nords yet? No, they haven't. It'll be between 15 and 20 euros, I imagine. It might be a little less, between 10 and 20 euros. Prost, Kev. Prost to you. Drink, 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 says Mr. Swifty. Get him, he's been around West Ham fans too bloody long, he has. Mind you, we've got a yellow blue flag coming up, so Babs is going to be a blue flag very shortly. Thank you. What a legend, what a guy. Thank you ever so much. Obviously there are a few other cars coming up of Volky and Adam, but I'm sure where Babs has got the opportunity, he will come out of the way. I'm almost positive of it. Dear me, says Rob Matt. Jesus Christ, this was a pint can. Alright, with 2 minutes left of this race, we have got some closing battles down. Rechezel is trying to chase down the 106 in front. Should be fun to see. Not me, I'm away at the pits for the next one. Yeah, somebody turned around and it looked like it was your number. I'm positive it was your number that went off there. Welcome in, Kev, as well. I see you in the lobby, my friend. West Ham Puff. I'm Northern. They couldn't handle their sessions. Well, I hear they're a lively bunch. So obviously I'm going to give everyone the fair shake for driving with us, for spending some of the time with us. A couple of cars in the pits obviously didn't start the race, was Kev Mack. I think London actually started. And D-Star 6 laps down as well. He wrote the car off. So with us, P23 is garbage now. M Wolf, Doug Tilly, one of our own, did a little turncoat in at the 720S. Babs, the number 23 driver, who has let Volky and Adam go. Thank you very much. S. Blair, Shablov, Thema, the number 13, AMG. Up front from him, the number 16 is Montez. P-Max Racing, who I liked his awareness when he did drop it out of Ascari and he waited for the cars to all go by, so thank you for using your brain. Dolaz now in the 227, sorry. E. Binder, the American driver, who's got going again. He was really up in them top 10 positions, I believe. C. Penrose, I'm almost sure this guy started from the back of the grid. I'm pretty positive he did. Barrett now, who's going 2, maybe I think he had an off there too. Jamie still inside a top 10 position. He was fighting with Jabby. Jabby just pulling out a little bit of a gap, and Jabby also a second closing down P8 here, so we could have an interesting end to this one. 28 seconds to go. We've got Zeman he's not going to have enough time, right? I'm just going to make sure that he doesn't do any special tricks. He's got another lap to go, I'm almost sure he has, and the lights are on from Mr. Zeman now. Yeah, track temperature's dropping. Sweet, where was I? Obviously, P-Dem, it was a fantastic race in that Lexus. Well done to you, the number 7, well, in P7, the 71. Looks like he's having a much better outing this time. Of course, stay tuned with us for the second half of the show. We will be going to Suzuka. Mateus, he wasn't happy with his qualifying performance, but he should be more than happy with his race effort so far. The Canadian Missile, the number 7 BMW driver, he's done very well to keep up with the 106 in front of the Audi, so fantastic effort from our Canadian driver. Again, the 106 just in front of the Audi. I'm sure he's got a custom liveries, we can't see it particularly. Be nice to have it. D. Volky, and yeah, they were fighting tooth and nail, him and both K. Adam. K. Adam, these boys are definitely class of the field when it came to qualifying, and just in front of them is the Godford owner himself coming out of Lesmo 1 into Lesmo 2 now in his 720S only fans livery. Be back shortly. Smokey, not smoke break. Cheers, Jay. Appreciate it, Robbie. So yeah, these are last few laps. Last lap. Uh-oh. Number 6 is round. Where is our leader? Am I going to be able to review that. I'm gonna have to save it. I will check it. Appreciate the 21 people currently watching the stream. Thank you ever so much for supporting. If you haven't already, do hit the like button. Totally free to do. And I appreciate everybody that does. Thank you ever so much. This has been our first race of the night, and it's been taken home by Mr. A. Zeman, the number 15 McLaren driver. A flash of the lights. Very much appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. Well done. Here comes K. Adam, the number 666, and another flash of the lights by the driver. We appreciate you very much. Thank you very much. Bolky with a flash of the lights too. The boys, thank you ever so much, guys. The 1 6 across the line, fantastic job. Mr. B. Chesel, flash of the lights, thank you ever so much. Here comes Mateus. Not sure he's totally happy with his performance. Here comes Pete Dim. What an actual race from the boy there. Jamie pulling it up to P6. I'm sure with the number 6 McLaren. Oh, P8, sorry, for Jamie there, and Beretta across the line. Here comes Jabby now. So yeah, there was some interesting fighting going on between Jabby and the rest of the boys. Penrose across the line, a flash of lights. Good effort from the back of the grid, I believe. Here comes Binding, our American driver, flash of the lights. Well done to you, the 778. Here comes Star Wars and P-Max Racing across the line. Well done to you. I loved that your awareness in that one. I appreciate you having you in our lobbies. Thank you. Here comes H. Montez. A flash of the lights. Welcome. Well driven, man. P15. Well done to you. And here comes D. Thimer now. The 13 AMG driver across the line with a roar of the thunder. Here comes... Oh, damn it. Doug was actually across there, though. Mr. B. Shapovalov. Well done to you, my friend. The number 36. Here comes Wolf. Well done to you, P21. And S. Blair. Thank you ever so much for driving through your penalty, my friend. Takes more of a man to actually drive through a mistake. Whether you agree or you don't, trust me, I've watched it. 6 spun a guy, but waited for him. Right, okay, perfect. Mr. Blair, well done across the line. Well done to everybody involved there. We've got Doug doing some burnouts and some spinneroos. Kind of. He's just getting used to that McLaren. There we go. He's going for it there. If I get a top 10 in Q, I'll get it in race. If I can't, right, of course you're right. Yeah, you did a good job, man. You were up to P8, I believe. Obviously, these are, yeah, P8 from where you are, P11. And trust me, these track settings at the minute are, I think, as fast as we've ever had them, so. The next track is going to be Suzuka, so we'll do one more round here. So we'll have 2 more qualifying, 2 more races. And then we'll go to Suzuka. Please let me know if you've got the track medals for it. I can put it down to 1. I'm not really asked. It'd be nice to have everybody there. I'm hoping everybody has the what is it? DLC for it at least, I think. I can't remember which one it is now. Is it Intercontinental? But I don't know which one it is. Next track, 47s and flying. Welcome in N Ruins. Who was doing 47s? 47s flying. Yeah, it's not so much a Ferrari track, I don't think. But obviously we've got Suzuka coming up, so we'll see how we all get on. Personally, one of my favourite tracks, I used to be able to do 58s there on the last patch, and this patch, yeah. Nowhere bloody near. You tell me where 2 seconds have gone. Oh, Jamie, right, I'm with you. Yeah, he's been doing well. I think he's getting the hang of it. Or getting more of a hang of the actual car itself. So on to, we had like 53 drivers that came into that lobby there, and yet this guy here, this D. Lakatos, number 70 Lambo driver, he will not be taking part in our lobbies anymore. Welcome in Freakazoid, I think I've seen him before. Have I seen him in before though? Is that a name? Hang on a minute. Why does that name ring a bell to me? Do you know when something comes up straight on my radar straight away? It's either a case of he's been banned from the lobby before, or he's actually turned out to be alright and he was just giving it the big one in the chat. And I can't remember which way it went. Good evening to Mr. Andy of the Royal Racing community. Welcome in. Well, I hope for the Lord that the 779 is going to behave himself. We'll see what happens. Okay. Brake earlier the Ferrari, but earlier on the accelerator. So Kev is going to be first lap live on board with the number 782. We've got a Lambo out on track. Freakazoid, a CSGO Pro. Alright, I'm with you, okay. Yeah, I remember him in the lobby before and I can't work out whether he was actually, you know, behaving himself or not, and as soon as I saw his name, I think it might have been something in the chat, so I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I think it might have been something in the game chat. Obviously he was complaining about something and I cannot remember what it was. Obviously this was Monday, Tuesday, so it might have been just something that was on the radar straight away with. I'm usually pretty good with names. Anyway, back to the action. This is Kevin Hadge, number 782. Let's see what he can do in this Lamborghini Evolution 2. God, I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. Seriously, I don't even try. I never tried. Let's do this. That's the spirit back. Thank you to the 14 people that have currently liked the stream. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for your support. Oh, Volk is around. So whether you're watching this, wherever you are in the world, I hope you're doing well. Many blessings to you. Hope that your week was a quick one, and I hope that you have a beautiful weekend, of course. No matter what languages you speak, no matter where we're from, racing's racing. It's all binary, baby. Server is full, Aki. Oh, damn, it is full as well, you're right. I thought we had a spot open. I'm sorry, my friend. How are you, by the way? It's been a little while. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing okay. These spots will generally open up. They're going to do this race at Monza, and then another one afterwards because it's a 2-day weekend, and then we're heading to Suzuka. See how the boys get on at Suzuka. Yeah, you tell them, Matt. If you haven't already, do leave a like. It helps with the algorithm and all those YouTuber things. Again, you're not forced to do it, but I appreciate it. Thank you. So this is obviously a battle for the ages right now. We've got Mr. Doug Tilley, the 720S driver, and we also have Mr. Rog Mack in the same lobby. It's going to be fireworks, it really is. Doug swapped car just to try and beat Mack. It's ridiculous. What's up, man? Been missing out on your races lately? Hey, you're always welcome in our races. You're a stand-up guy and a top driver. A 48.5 with his first lap. It's not a bad little effort that from Kev. I do not like Suzuka. A lot of people don't like a lot of the tracks other than Monza, and I totally understand that, right? If you like your track to stay at and time trial it every day and that lot, it's different strokes for different folks. Personally, I would rather just one track over and over and over and over again. I'd rather eat glass, I would, honest to God. There are lots of cool tracks on this game, and everyone has the favourites, and everyone has the ones that not. But you'll only get better at certain tracks by, you know, giving them a go. And Suzuka's probably one of the better ones. It's probably the probability is you don't like Suzuka because either you're in a car either not suited to it or you've not got a setup that's dialed in for it, you know? Because once you've got them fine-tuned, it's such a roller coaster of a track. And the cool thing about Suzuka is trying to set the car up, because it's quite high speed for the most part, but there are slow bits with the deglers and stuff when you need that downforce on the car, so it's a total compromise on the setup, which makes things fun. Okay, Adam at 46.8. Well done. Fun downforce cars, I just don't like it in GT4. Right, I'm with you, yeah, that's what I was saying. Yo, Pongo C, welcome in, my friend. Got a PBL last at Monza, 46.4. That's flying, bro. I think mine's a 46.3, 46.4 around there in the BMW, so well done. Well, I do prefer every track over Monza, to be honest. I like Monza. This isn't going to end well, right? I like Monza, but I wouldn't run it every single, unless it was for a league race that's coming up, or there was a reason to run it, like I had a race coming here or something. And running it every day would. Ooh, M Wolf getting sideways around Parabolica there. Expected Andy to be quite far up here. Go, Porsche, go. Ah, we've got a number 16 fan in here. Alright, I'm with you now. Welcome to the 25 people currently in the YouTube chat. Appreciate you all for joining us. Appreciate you being a part of this. All them YouTubey things like liking, subscribing if you're new. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Let me just drop that in here while we... Alright, what we got here? Freak slide across the line, P11 at the minute. Beer me. I must pop a truck on this game by 7, I don't think there's a track to do myself, but yeah, I think when you go online lobbies and whatnot, I think there's like usually 2, 3, maybe 4 that are just run permanently. Monza spare. I do see some Zolder ones open up every now and again. Which can be a disaster. Okay, I'm leading the way, but Andy, 10 thousandths of a second behind. Penrose, 5 thousandths of a second behind, and Mateus is finding some pace, but is he into the 46 yet? I don't think he is, by not a lot, but 47 flat. Here's even goes across the line with 46.6. I tell you what, she just responded with 46.5. Things are heating up towards the top. They're trading lap times thick and fast here, with very, very technical tracks like Kota, Nords, Kyalami. It's pretty fun now that I finally raced it. Even Spa has a fun place in my life. Spa, yeah, I like the track, I just cannot seem to extract the best out of it. Where did I put dude down there? P9, okay. I just can't seem to extract the best now. Can Mr. Adam fight back? Just under 3 attempts to find. He's closing that gap down. It's so close, man. Top 8 separated by a, well, 8 tenths of a second. Freak aside on the lap. On board with Jabby now. BMW FTW Monza is great, but there's plenty of great tracks. Monday we get Nordschleife. I can't wait for Monday. I'll be opening up the lobby to Nordschleife, and I'll probably during the day set up just a lobby that's like an hour or 2 qualifying essentially. Get everyone dialed in with the setups and stuff like that, and then on a night we'll put in a race qualifying. Qualifying will be a lap or 2. I don't know. See how it go. More like it'll either be like a 18-minute qualifying to a 20-something qualifying, and then a 2-lap or a 3-lap race. See how it goes, man. It's just fine-tuning it a little bit. I think the top is the Monza Spa, Nürburgring. Yeah, Nürburgring very popular. I could never get the hill right at Bathurst. It's one of my favourite tracks. Love Bathurst too. I'm still searching to get into them 59s. M Wolf. I don't think that setup's agreeing with him, but it looks spectacular. Maybe my big words. I'll tell you what, the number 16 720S driver has pulled out a big gap here of 3 temps. So 46.3 is the tag, and I'll be back in just over a minute. I'm going to leave you with Doug and David to lead the commentary. Good luck, boys. soon. I apologise, but yeah, I think Nord's. Shit. Apologies. But yeah, I think Nordschleif's going to be the last one. Let's have a look at the lap times. Apologies there. Here comes one of our own. It's our Mac. Rog Mac, the 3, 6 and 9 across the line. Does he improve his braking? What was his lap time? A 48.5. Still hunting them 47s on the server. Comes PMax Racing across the line. Really, they're moving to AC2. Yeah, and it got delayed at AC2 as well. Look, there were a few stamps of the throttle there. Is this a good lap time? Welcome in, Liam. Where are you? No, it's not. Suicide. Guess I gotta get my fill with iRacing and all that stuff. Yeah, iRacing's good for that as well. We've done a bit of iRacing. Because I'd last lap, hurrah! It's a big improvement up to P9. We've got a couple of cars that are very close together here. Zeman's going to be all over the ass end of number 10 here. Did Zeman go off? I think he did. No, my game crashes, Cab. No. Oh man, a 46-1, and the McLaren's a 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy crap! Andy very close though behind. Welcome in, Liam. It's holding a tight line. Is this an improvement? No, it's not. P21. No, it might have been an improvement. That's black across the line. Hit my PC. I'm so sorry if that happened to you, Watson. Let's hope for some crashes, says Matt. Yeah, you bloody would. Where are you? In P14. Right behind Jamie as well. And Kev in front. Pete Demi, you're in good company. I don't think those boys crash as much as you'd think. Up to P21 goes below. Here is... There's no way, right? I'm going to pronounce that. It's number 33. Ferrari driver. Let's see what he can do across the line. He's in P19 at the minute. And the number 86 is due to settle lap 2. That's Penrose. So let's see what Penrose can do. No improvement there. Penrose across the line. Can he improve? I think he does. A couple attempts there. Yeah, K. Adam, obviously P5 before the disconnect. Not sure the rest of the boys are on a lap, so we'll go with this. What track are you racing on after Monza? We're going to Suzuka, George. Suzuka. And if you're new, subscribe. If you haven't already, hit the like button. The thumbs up. Totally helps. So obviously this is a clean racing lobby. Also, bless you, David. It's a clean racing lobby. We have live penalties. That's the spirit dog. Live penalties, live stewards, and we are live on YouTube with live comms. And Jesus, and we taking a screenshot. Live on commentary. Be nice to catch a lot of it. Obviously, don't make my job too difficult. Baby from Mac and Doug. That's the Mac. You're right behind me. You are not getting rid of the Maca formula as long as the main format is a 20-minute sprint. The car is designed for short races and when you push to the limit. I know we could introduce a ballast though very easily. It'd have to be like an LFM or a tried and tested one. Beer me for Mac and beer me for Doug. Cheers to those guys. Prost, Skull. Cheers. If anyone knows how to, say cheers in any other languages, let me know. What is the time progress, JR? I think it's 1. It's not going to progress very far with this one. However, race 2, I think it's like a +4 because I wanted it to run into the night, which it doesn't because it's not on fast enough. Is in front of us. Right. Heads up, never done Suzuka. Well, there's a time and a place for everything, and I guess I did do what is it? I did some setups for the members earlier on. They're in the members setup in the Discord, and I did a 720S and a BMW setup for Suzuka.
30 seconds.
I also did them for Zandvoort, and I forget the other track now. But I did them for all the boat tracks. So if you're stuck for a setup, go onto the Discord, go into the members setups, and download it. Surfy?
10 seconds.
Surfy! Who are we going on board with? Top 10. We're going to go on with... I'm not sharing the Matthias. Don't share that, Matthias. Oh, maybe. Right, we're on board with London now. Well, look to everyone, let's keep it clean. I'm muted on Discord. Oh, my apologies. Let's keep this clean and penalties are now active. To each of the room. And yeah, let me just quickly unmute myself. There we go, mute. If you go onto here, YouTube member setups, you'll see all the setups in there. I should be unmuted now on Discord, I apologise. Skull in Sweden, of course it is, my friends. Skull, cheers, damn it, Prost.
Green light, give it okay.
Alright, and away we go down the tribute shirt for race number 2. Into turn 1, we've got some super quick boys here. Andy usually doesn't have the look of the Irish in our lobbies. I'll just list off a little bit, Edem's also behind. They all need to just keep it steady. Pray to God everybody behind, look at that, just loses it himself. Still alive, David?
Yeah, someone really nearly rear-ended me.
I think we're all around. Uh-oh. So we have Zeman, Andy and Portune in front, and Volky trying to get involved. Zeman around the outside. What a move. It's gone for the cutback there. Oh no! Freakazoid is out of this one. Gonna have to review it. A couple of cars off there. Freakazoid has to wait for the to come back on. That's Freakazoid. Who is the car next to him though? Car behind. Let's go back to the action now. We'll review it though, boys. Oh, Volky's off! Volky's around! That's Lesmo number 2, right? The boy's gonna avoid him. I think that's Volky done. Damn it. Liam with a hell of a start. He has some front end damage though, right? That's a bit of front end damage on his car. It's not, doesn't look bad. Here we go, side by side, but garbage. Oh, it's not going to work, right? Number 10 needs to give the room, especially to, I think that's Doug on the outside as well. I think it was. Yes, the boys fighting very hard at the minute. Kev looking for a move and P-Max racing there, nothing doing, just a little further forward now. What is happening? What you and Andy? Right, okay, Penrose just in the background is under fire from Javi. I gave up trying to get us in. Nice cutback. I apologise, my friend. Side by side now with Penrose and Javi into turn 1. Got the helicopter shot of him onto the brakes. Mateus stalking in the background too. Currently Penrose with the fastest lap, but I mean at the minute it doesn't mean much. Star on the back of Edem. Good job. Edem. Just a bit further back in the pack. It's Kev and Lundgren. I want to keep an eye on those boys of course, but there is big battles going on ahead now. This is for the lead of the race. It's Zeman and the number 16. Andy's got to be licking his lips in the background. Oh, Zeman onto the brakes and he gets a wiggle on there. He was in front at the time, so he is eligible to keep hold of that position, but like the sportsman he is, I think he lets that one go and tucks in behind. Kev's not happy with something. So 779. It was Freakazoid, so I guess that was what happened there. Let's have a quick look, because we did see Freakazoid sideways and in a spot above it. Okay, so it was before this. That was Kev, definitely the 782. Yeah, I do know it did try and work, but There's usually a standard look in these lobbies as well, right? 782. Oh, but is that a custom livery? Or does the McLaren actually have a... No, that is a custom livery. The boys in this lobby are free to send me their liveries if they run them, and Zeman was one of a few people that actually sent me over the liveries, so the boys get to see their liveries on full display in the lobbies. But no, this is, I think one is had... there was a British DLC, a British GT3 Championship, and it has the OnlyFans livery on there. So whether it's just a replica of that livery from that championship, I'm not sure, but it is actually a real world livery. But it's not in the game. It's like he's got the bit between his teeth at the minute, the Zeman. Side by side, and Andy's just been dropped just a bit. Side by side, Zeman's going for it, they need to give each other the room. Number 16 gets pushed out a little bit there. Obviously, it's hard racing at the minute, but the 16 needs to be aware if there's a car on his inside, we can't just cut in on. And I doubt he's going to give him the room back here. They do. They manage to sort it, but the 16's going to cut straight back. They give it the room. Andy's going to have a little look here. He's on the brakes a little earlier. Okay, Zeman definitely needs to give him the position back, and Andy's through there too. It's hard racing at the minute between the boys, definitely. And Javi's come to play too. Let's go on board with him. We have a few livery makers in the team. How hasn't Zeman got a cut for that, man? That's crazy, and he has, right. Way over there. Hello, D Lewis 700. How are you, my friend? Hope you're well. Look at Matt. He's catching up with the back end of these two. This is going to be an interesting race. Mateus doing a fantastic job. Hello to you, D Lewis 700. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. All helps massively. Penrose looking for the inside into turn 1. Has to back out of that. Not a lot of room being given there, and not a lot of room for not a lot of error for margin. Margin for error, Jesus Christ. It's one of the two, and Mateus now finds himself on the back of this battle here. P1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Super close to each other. Take a breath, Junior. Jesus Christ. Oh, Mateus has a look. Nothing doing. D-Star managed to get it on the brakes. He does indeed. B-Dem's involved with this, so I tell you what, he's having a good race, Mr. Dem here, the 71 driver. He's been doing quite a job here, and just in the background there, Jamie. P9 and Mr. Mack all the meanwhile. He has Chesil behind him, so this is interesting. There's a Canadian on a Scoutser here. We'll see which way the wind blows with this one. Obviously, Chesil's been killing it here at Monza lately. He's capable of 46s. Hey guys, D. Lewis already subbed. Legend, and sorry I didn't realise that he'd already subbed to the channel. It's uh-oh. Oh no, P-Max Racing, what has happened there? The number 13's off. That's Andy, right? That's Andy. No, and Andy's going to drop right towards the back of this grid. So Andy and Babs. Andy and Babs. Bear with me. What happens to Andy here? He's got to overtake too much of the exit, right? Please tell me it's just too much of this exit here. No, what a bounce, man. Oh, Zeman with the absolute... escape there as well. That's a shame. That's not the way we want to see that one go. And what happens further around here, Ian? Oh, what a hit from behind by P-Max Racing, right? Yeah. P-Max Racing, okay. I don't think he meant to do it, obviously. Alright. Mr. Ibarra with the fastest lap of the race. What is that? It's a 47 flat at the minute. Temperatures are a lot higher than they were in the second race tonight. The store looks like he's pretty close to Mateus now. Hit the sausage. Hey, it will kill you if you hit that sausage on any server. It's not just precedented to my server. It'll be everybody's, but yes. He just got a bad bounce, man. It's weird with those ones. I don't usually get bounced off them. They usually just pull me in and turn the car around. So that's totally unlucky with Andy there. He's not going to be happy with that one. He is, however, still going. So that is lovely to see. It looks like Zeman is trying to get on the arse end of D-Story. It should be an interesting battle.
He's not trying, he is.
Yeah. It's setup versus setup.
Cheeky bugger.
Zeman shows the nose. And looks like he's going to have the line through the parabolica and start tuck in.
I hope he's good on the brakes.
I think that's one person in the lobby that you know is going to be pretty good on the brakes. Oh no, but it was John Yoseber it happened to me. Fair enough. Onto the brakes these two go. Spot flames out the back of Zeman 720S. I tell you what, Zeman, very sportsmanship there. He did give the room to race, and just in the background we have a... Oh, here we go. I can't move off this. Side by side round the Curva Grande. Still side by side. Zeman's got to have that initial line though. But I'll tell you what, Starr's hanging with it. Well done, David Starr. That is not an easy pass. And in the meanwhile, we have Quinton and Schussel having the battle of the century. Mac is doing a fantastic job in P10. Well done to him. Some good battling going on between the boys now. Quinton just pulling out, I think, a little bit of a gap out there. Oh, Chisel with a rather exuberant line there out of Lesmo number 1. Gets caught up in there. Where's Liam in all this? Liam P12 at the minute. He has a Bentley of M House behind. Be interesting to see. Parker now has the fastest lap of the race, and there was a car around there. Who was... Oh no, was that Mac? I've got to stop going on board with these people, I really have, because it seems every time I go on board with them, it all goes up very quickly. Ooh, that's a line. Doras through there. I think he is. And Volky's... So Volky and Andy have been unlucky in this race, obviously. Volky's gone round in Lesmo number 2 and Andy got the bad bounce. Yeah, lost it. I know, I wasn't watching or anything. Oh, sorry, mate. Just under 9 minutes left of this race to go. We have another race coming up here, and we move on to Suzuka for the last half of the show. Talking with the fastest lap of the race, I'm guessing he's in the 46s, 46.2. The guy is hauling ass, as our American colleagues are saying. It looks like Chesel's going to have a go at Jamie here. Some good sportsmanship being shown by the pair of them. We'll go on board with the Ferrari driver who's going to have a good view of this, and it looks like Chesel is through on Quinton. They had a good battle there, give each other the room as well, which is important. Is Carter one of the tracks that's getting sued? I'm not sure if it's getting sued or anything like that. I did watch an interesting NASCAR comment the other day how they should be theoretically using the track, you know, because NASCAR, there's no track limits and everything, so they can fully cut off corners and whatnot. And they're on about introducing not cutting corners, and NASCAR turning around and saying that they don't have the technology to support that. How? A lot of bullshit. It was good up until that point, got the heart beating anyways. Yeah, P10 as well, Matt there, so in a good spot. It just goes to prove you can hang there. I'm back, is Mr. Adam. Welcome back in, my friend. Freakazoid, and it looks like Montez just having their own internal battle here. 7.5 minutes left of this one to go. Do we have a little battle going on here? We do indeed, and Zeman and Starr have not let this one up yet. Starr with an interesting line around Parabolica, but he makes it work. We took him back into that. It's literally one person who doesn't even live there. It's the highest person, 86. Oh, right, the golf people. Yeah, I know what you mean now about that. Ooh, that's a send. He managed to pull it back in. Yeah, exactly. It was Laguna Seca long before all that crap was starting, so no idea how they're going to figure that one out, but I don't agree with it. to be average now with Blair on the back end of him. It's been quite the incident freeing Volky's off there, so I'm not sure what's happening. And that is both of them. Okay, I will review it.
Oh, Zeman, no.
Oh! So I need to look at Volky and Zeman. What happens with Volky? Usually is a...
Zeman lost it into the second chicane and I bumped him a little bit.
What happens here? Oh yeah, that was a tap, right. I think he's meant to do it, he's come off straight away, there's nothing to particularly do, but obviously I think that is more of a racing incident than anything else. He's just going a lot quicker than what is it is. And then Zeman, good timing. Oh, just deep, right? Totally deep. Yeah. I think both of those are racing incidents for me. Alright, I'm sorry, Montez, that went the way it did for you. D. Lewis, welcome in. K. Adam, welcome in.
NASCAR can easily do road courses. They proved that with their Le Mans. What do you mean?
No, bullshit. No, I watched it, bro. They're literally cutting out the first section at Kota. I've watched them do it. They've got no way of actually, apparently constantly surveying what these drivers are doing. I've watched the NASCAR. They literally cut over the S's after turn 2. And there's basically no penalisations for it.
Surely. Well, I guess is they're treating it more severe. NASCAR can easily do road courses. Well, that's the issue. Gen 7 car is a monster around road courses. It's very fun.
Listen, if you can get a V8 supercar, right, the Aussie version of the V8 supercars, to go around these road courses and stay within track limits and throw one of them around, you can get a NASCAR to do it, or you can get an American version of those to do it, 100%. And I think he then lets
Zeman through that. 60 off tracks.
No, I didn't see the NASCAR they put in at Le Mans at all, no. And that's tried and tested, right? There's some corners there. If it can make it round that, or can it make it round that? Is it bad, or...?
It was a completely different vehicle to a NASCAR.
Oh, was it really? Right, it was
Yeah,
kind of a...
shared with basically the engine.
Right, so it had a NASCAR engine in it, but it was very much right.
It's completely set up for the track.
I tell you what, I did enjoy. Indianapolis, not my favourite track to race, especially on ACC. But NASCAR have a version of it where after 1, 2, 3, 4. After turn like 4, they don't have that stupid like boot bit. They literally have like a chicane that goes off. And I watched Kimi and Jensen when they did the race there, and literally that chicane is like a slingshot. They're just sending it through that thing and getting air and that. That is crazy to watch. I enjoyed that round very, very much. And people think there's not a lot to, you know, going around and turning left, essentially. But there is a lot to do with it, saving setup and strategy and stuff like that. There is a lot more to it than would meet an outside's eye. It's a lot more technical than what you'd think. However, for me, when it comes to muscle car series and stuff like that, the Aussie V8 supercars is...
Levels, man. Ah, right, okay. Well, NASCAR designed it for the track. Okay. It was a Gen 7 body, but other than that, they had to completely change everything about the car to the FIA standards. Yeah, Driver 69 did a video on it.
I'll have to check that out. I usually watch all of this stuff anyway. I'm surprised I haven't seen it. Kev's going to have a good view of this. This is your fight for P16, 15, 14 and 13 respectively. Doug seems to be having a quiet one. I think that car's set up brilliantly for Kev at the minute. Just got that feeling through Ascari that he's not got that exactly where he wants it at the minute. Ooh, we're gonna have a side by side into the Parabolica. Let's have a quick check. I think Kev made it through. Nice job. So Parku, the number 16 720S driver, leads this race, and he has nearly 6 seconds to Penrose behind. Obviously, the likes of K. Adam and Zeman out of this one kind of nullified that a little bit. I tell you what, it's getting close at the front. But Parku, has he broken the 55 at 46.2 still? And that was on his last lap. He's still setting fastest lap. Oh no, we have some cars up in the background. Damn it. That's number 13. Andy's off again. What is happening? And Andy was making his way from the back, right? So, what's happened here? Uh-oh, right, okay, so I think it's free side in front. Andy with absolutely nowhere to go. What a shame for the Voya Racing community driver. That's a shame, bro. I'm sorry that went the way that did for you. 33 seconds left of this race to go. He has 6.2. It looks close. It looks less than that. But we're going to have another lap of this race, I believe, anyway. Good link here, Georgia. It's cool to see just racing full time. Shane Van Gisbergen racing full time in NASCAR, though he wasn't in one of my. He was one of the early supercar drivers. Well, you've got Scott McLaughlin, and he came from the V8 supercars. I think he's doing it IndyCar or whatnot. And he'd be able to. There's a lot of them that'd be able to do it, man. Especially from a muscle car perspective. Zeman's trying to have a go with his store again. 27 people currently watching the stream. If you haven't already, please hit the like button. It helps out massively on the channel. I have made you a standard moderator on the channel, Aki. If you want to send that link, you certainly can. I think only moderators are allowed to do it. And Andy, yeah, definitely not happy. And that car did get loose around the Parabolica and ended up all the other sides of it. So Andy well within his rights there. A little further back in the pack. Just give everyone the fair respect as the race leader comes through lesson number 1. Still out on track at the minute is Ruins Doug. Having a lonely one there, but he does have Blair in front of him. And we have Kev with the 5 seconds. Lundgren, Gavage, Dollars, the number 33. House in front. Liam and Jamie. Although Jamie's got a little bit of a lead there, but Liam and Jamie still sharing that same track. Jamie with a P10, of course, Barata now. He did have fastest lap earlier on in this race. Biggie Chesil as well. Pete Dem, who's, I think, overtaken Star, right? Yes, it has.
Eyes have gone.
Mateus, Jabby, Penrose, and of course our race leader for race number 2 is going to be a Porsche, the FSR driver. The number 16, he is brilliant around the Parabolica for the final time. We have one more race at Monza, then we move off to Suzuka. Across the line comes the number 16, well done to you, my friend, with a healthy gap of 7.4 to Penrose behind. Penrose with a much better outing this time, obviously I think he got his qualifying performance in. Well done to you, and Jabby coming home with a podium on the grid, and Mateus with a much stronger outing this time. Mr. Zeman there. Fantastic driver, P5. Will it be a P5 with these boys behind him? Look at this. Who got that? I think Chesil might have got you on the... What is it? Just looking at that there, I think... Did Chesil get you there? And Jamie across the line with a P10.
Yeah. 029.
Canadian missile coming up clutch, and Liam across the line with, I think he might have come from the back of the grid in fact, so for Mr. Liam Barker, congratulations. A flash of light by Mr. Hauser, thank you so much my friend, appreciate that. Here comes Dollars now. Number P13, we have some interesting battles going on behind. It's Lundgren, Hadge, I think there's Blair behind as well. Oh, that was close, man, he gets him in the end, and Doug comes across the line, a little wiggle there, we love to see it. Number 98 of Mr. Montadas now, a flash of the lights, thank you, number 98. We appreciate that very much. Ooh, Ruins with an interesting line across the, there. Will he keep it going, or is he going to put it back inside the pit lane? I think he's going to park it. We are looking at Doug Tilley, the 720S driver. We're expecting burnouts. There he goes. Where you go, Mac? Mac was in a top 10 position and bloody binned it, I think. Where did it in? I forget where it was now. It might be not one of the Lesmos, I think. Burnouts by Doug as well, which we love to see, baby.
It's the Hendricks who delivered that car, Jeff.
I need to save that replay at the end because Chisel and both, what is it, we had a Star had a fantastic race. And trust me when I tell you that I watch these back. Thank you to all. Yeah, P-Dem, you've had such a good race, Peter, seriously. The last 2 races you've raced really, really well, man. So well done to you. Alright, last race at Monza before we head to Suzuka. Well done to everybody, by the way.
And I need to buy it. I need to give up a beer.
Kick Freakazoid, really?
Is that bad?
Because I said before he even came in this lobby, I was like, there's something that... Is there something you want me to look at, Mac? Last corner. Oh, not holding the brakes. Yeah, I'm with you. I think he's just had an accident. And he's not held the brakes. If that's the one you mean, and he's not taken anyone else out with him. Yeah, no, that's just super unlucky. There is no way that Andy was going to avoid that with him not holding the brakes. And I know it sucks. Alright, we're back in it. Alright, let me grab a beer. Yeah, it was unfortunate for Andy.
Green light. Go, go, go.
I'm not sure he tried drifting. I think he literally got a snap oversteer. But obviously I could be wrong. Where the hell is the members testing pod? They're obviously old. What is happening? Don't know the temperatures.
What a wet break.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he did, but I'm going to do some qualifying. I'm not going to qualify, obviously, but "39 years young." Let's go, my friend. I don't think I've turned on fan alarms or anything. Shit. I know, right? I've just seen that come up there and I'm like, yeah, like, don't worry, you've got it all to come, Zubin, all to look forward to. Enjoy it while you can.
Can't even drink in the UK.
Yeah.
Legally.
To be
Right, delete this now. I'm not taking advice from a 17-year-old.
yeah, exactly right. Yeah, just delete it.
Gone. Gone.
Bloody T-Do just setting up the chaos. Very fast teenager.
Yes, legally.
Well, I can drive like this, but I don't enjoy it particularly. It's not something I enjoy particularly. I've always done it. I think one of the few games that I do is in AC and iRacing. You know, I'll drive cockpit cam, but I just do not enjoy it, bro. Hey, different strokes for different folks, my friend. It's not made me any quicker. Judging by tyre pressures here, I'm way off. Exactly. I don't think there's a right and wrong way to do it. I think ultimately, once you're comfortable with a car, even comfortable like with a setup, you'll get the most out of it. Hello to Marie Malona as well, a new subscriber as well, I think, in front of us. I will try very much not to hit you, but welcome in. Yeah, tyre pressures are going to be an issue.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Alright, this isn't going to be brilliant, black, but... Car is sliding, man. If I can get a 46, I'll be happy. It's not going to be this lap though, Jesus.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Don't be a pussy at turn 1. I nearly blew the engine up. Just a steady 3 or 4 tenths in one corner. There's no way I'm stopping this. Scheiße! Try and trick the algorithm into thinking I'm not swearing. We'll do it in different languages. So I think the tyre pressures are actually alright. I think there's maybe another 5-6 tenths in me. How I am at the minute anyway, you know, so. We can do Kuva as well. I can swear in most languages. I don't have a problem with talking in most languages, unfortunately. Try and set this one up. Yeah, definitely some time. Let's get it all sorted.
Well done, mate. This is me, your crossover.
Oh, that's it. Screwed that up. So 4 attempts turned into nothing at that corner. Yeah, I'm going to give this up in a minute. It's not working.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
How? It's an off track. I think I've just tried a little too much. Yeah, I think there's a 0.5 in there, if I get it right. Turn 1 was terrible. Yeah, the time's not there. Turn 1 was crap though, so. Ugh. I'm gonna get my ACC license revoked too.
Well done, mate. The fastest step so far.
Push it to the limit. Limit. Don't look back and don't look back.
Friday night karaoke.
Yeah, I know, right, yeah. It's kind of like I'm on my own here.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Oh, too much. That was not safe. .8 in there? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I should be doing mid 46s. Apparently I can't do them at the minute. It's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yellow flag ahead. Charlie in front.
How that wasn't off track, I have no idea. Let's put the brake lights way back now. Car is all over the place. How that was faster, I was sideways. Anyway, don't look.
Well done, mate.
There's obviously alcohol involved, right? Maybe 2 attempts in turn 1. Too much. Yeah, I messed that up, boys. Sorry.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Ah, right, that makes sense.
That's right, I'd love to have a
0.8 in there. I think there's about 3 tenths in this lap. But I cannot tell you how unstable this car is at the minute. It's bad. Like, it's understeering to death. Too much. Yeah, I lost it all. I think there's like 3 attempts maybe, but I lost all that time, so it is what it is.
Well done, mate. The fastest
We
step so
have
far.
a setup for
Lap
McLaren.
invalidated.
A Suzuka, yeah, it's in the member setup if you got it.
But I can send you. Are you a member on YouTube?
I'm subscribed. Does that count? Is
Not,
that the same thing?
not quite the same thing, no. But if you're on Discord, I think I'll be able to send you it. This once. But yeah, I'm way off, man. Fucking way off. I think there's a 46.5 in there if I could sort the ass end of this car out, but it's not. It's not happy. Give me a second. McLaren. Did that for Suzuka? For Suzuka, right? Yeah, I see it now. Something else.
Yeah, the next race.
Yeah, yeah. And Bob's a granny. Alright, with 2 minutes left of this race to go. JR absolutely flops it. It was a crap performance by myself, but it is what it is. I tried. Number 7 coming across the line. This is Mr. Chisel. Yeah, I'm not happy with that one. Why am I losing all that time? So, as fast as you like into sector 1, I believe. I'm losing like a tenth. I know where I'm losing that. But in the last sector, these boys just hammer me. Okay, Adam doing a fantastic job there.
First time McLaren, I got a new PB.
That is the bloody spirit, my friend. Yeah, a lot of people seem to like jumping into McLaren and... Comes Andy, it's going to improve. 46.1. He's going to have another crack at this too. This is the ARF drivers. Good to see them in the lobby. Usually super bloody quick. Me and Chisel are the pride of the lobby at the minute in the BMWs because of the top 11, 9 of them are 720Ss. And I should have had at least another tenth or two in my time. So I should have been able to at least do a... It doesn't matter. I was kind of expecting him to improve there. It's 4.11. This is Mateus. He hasn't put a lap in yet, but he's going to get to go again. And he's going to need this to be a really good lap. End ruins now. He's going to get one more in. Currently P22 in the lobby. He moves up to P20. Nice job. Here comes Volky. He should be fighting for P1, right, this guy? He is currently in P4.
How much did you beat your previous PB by? I can see why it's fast and the thing handles a million times better than a Porsche Ferrari. Yeah. Feels like it has a lot more grip.
It probably does, especially out of corners like here where you can full flat floor it and not have to worry about the rear end. But it's a setup issue as well. Here comes David Starr, the last hurrah for him. P10. It's going to be a disappointing qualifying performance, and Zeman comes into the pits. No improvements here. This is Andy, who's looking to pull out even further.
0.6 seconds.
Yeah, that's a big gap, man. Half a second. Here comes the Boyer Racing Community driver across the line. Let's see what he can do. Is it a 45? Ooh. Same lap time, I believe. Here comes Moreno across the line, the number 87, Aston Martin. Here comes DRG, another returning driver. Look at them. Look how close Seaman and Adam are on track. Here comes DRG now. It's a bad camera angle for us. But he moves up into P15. Here comes Kevin Hadge now. And the Lamborghini Evolution. Good luck, Doug. We will need it. I've not heard Doug on the mic. Am I muted again?
No, I can hear you.
Right, cool.
Even during the scary, it's just planted with one on the wing.
Oh, really? Yeah, Doug's having a quiet night by his standards. I've not got a cheers but from him. I've got.
Good luck,
Is he
mate.
awake?
Quick boys in here.
He's in the chat, so I mean that's half the battle, I think. Beer maze from Doug. You better be beer with me. Clean Racing Lobby. We have live last race at Monza. Cheers to you, Doug. That was a big cheers as well, though.
Oh, kick someone from me to get in, says
Speed, I wish I could, my friend. After turn 1, I guarantee you there's going to be a spot, but given this is the last race at Monza, we're going to head to Suzuka after this. And I guarantee you there'll be spots at Suzuka, because not everybody's going to want to join Suzuka, because they won't have practiced or they won't have done any laps there. They simply won't have run that track before, so it might be a little bit of a niche track. See how it goes.
Where's my e-cigarette? Hey, all, turn 1 exit, Suzuka Fun. Hey, that's good news. You're one of the few that you run free wing on the Porsche.
I run free wing on the BMW. For here, anyway. But quite frankly, I was understeering my entire lap. Dog ate my homework, and the wife's pregnant, so...
Yeah, lots of excuses.
So Adam's got no track medal for Suzuka, so we're still going to come in the top 5 then. So be all right.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Alright. Looks like we're putting 0 track medals on to the Suzuka lobby. It might bring the down to about 26 drivers, but it is what it is. We're going to go on board with someone no less than Mr. David Starr to see how we get on.
How do?
Let's go with David Starr, okay. Let the boys know that penalties are now active. I was wondering if Chisel is actually loaded. He said he was going to be. Penalties are active, and please give each other a ring. Alright, I've done my bit.
Hey, all, turn 1 Suzuka. You're going, where are you going to do? Laguna, Jay.
Well, we did Laguna. I thought it was good fun as well. But that's a good shout. Yeah, I like Laguna too.
6 wing on the 922. YouTube, like, number 19.
21 likes. Prost. Damn it, I've forgotten the other word. Skull.
Give it all you can.
Cheers. Shit. Alright. David Starr taking the middle of the track here. It's got Mateus on the outside of it, to the right rather. And the ARF boys just in front. Did they all get it stopped? It doesn't look like the McLaren in front managed to bring that wide, and he's going to hit Jabby on his way around, but I think they get away with it. Obviously we've got yellow flags back here, but that's because the boys are taking it easy. Thank you so much. So Andy leading the way with Alex Zeman behind, or Zeman behind. I don't know why I call him Alex all the time. It's Volky. He's been chased down by... That is K Adam behind, right? Yes it is. It's Adam behind. And Chesil has Jabby for company. It's Paulie, right. It's Paulie that had a bit of a poor start there. We have some cars off. Oh. Is that D. Lewis around? He's holding his brakes like this. Number 28, that's Babs. What's happened to Babs with garbage? Right, I'll check it out, boys. I'll check it out. And that is then ruins off to son of a gun. Lap 1 to be reviewed.
Right, Suzuka is an absolute pig of a track.
I don't know. It's one of my favourite ones. I like weird tracks. Oh, what happened to Volky there? What happened to Volky? Taste in the background with his stop behind him. The boy's just coming out of his car now. That's a... Oh no, what is Freakazoid doing? Just make sure everyone bears themselves into turn 1. Gotta keep an eye on this David Starr guy. Perfectly done.
Closing the door there.
Kev is on the back of Porsche now. Porsche was one of the quickest in the lobby before. Maybe he's opting to go from the back of this one. Alright, very quickly, what happens to Babs at the start of this race? Where is he? What goes on around here? That's a hit, right? Has he just misjudged that? Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, Babs lifts off massively, right, yeah, and he's just misjudged that, because Babs lifts off like it's a flat out corner. So I can understand why that happened. There was another car around. Just a bed. It was a Porsche, right? It was D. Lewis. What happened here? It's half a one, half a dozen the other, right? That's unfortunate for D. Lewis. He gets turned around. Does the right thing. He's on the brakes the entire time. Oh, that's such a shame, man. He just gets his nose kind of cut off there. Paulie holding his hands up for something. A lot of cars out of this one. I'll have to look at that. Do want to look on the race, of course. What's Paulie? Why am I missing him? Welcome in, D. Bellas. What happens here? Is he saying sorry because he's trying to come into the pit lane right now? Don't understand. Oh, that was a tank slapper, right? Yeah, I see it. Right, back to the action. Oh, Andy Zeman. Inseparable. Okay, Adam not too far behind, but Shizzle having a good job, and Jerry Jabby not too far behind him. And Mateus and Star super close to each other. The ARF driver also coming up clutch as well. Number 87, not too far away. Good job. Computers through 2. And look at this, a bit of fighting going on back here. Side by side, side by side. Kev just backs out of it. Does the McLaren see him? Nope. Nope. That could have been avoided, right? I reckon. So they're having a good... Oh, how is he so slow? Right, okay. Good scrap up to this point. They give him... He's got the draft. At this point, he's got to know that Binder's here, right? He's got to know he's there. Unfortunately, another racing incident that can definitely be avoided. Some bad fighting going back in the pack. Mac is up to P10. I don't know if we should say on stream that he's up to P10, though he does have one of the quickest boys in the lobby behind him, so we'll see how that develops. Ugh. Going to have a look at that. Yeah, Suzuka is a rewarding flowing track. I personally like it, but it's having a setup that actually, you know, works there, I think. Mac doing a fantastic job. Do I say that on stream? I don't know. I want to give everyone the fair shake, of course, so we'll go back to Paulie, who's currently got a good view of Gavin Binder in front, I think. Oh, he gets wide, super wide. Who was that battle in front then? No, that's Mac. That was Mac. So these are a lap down on Mac. Why is Mac there, though? Mac's... They're a lap down. That's weird, man. And I've got some accidents going on between Garage now and... Behind it again. Nope. Where is he? Where is the Aston Martin driver? Where is the Aston Martin driver? What am I missing? Is he an Aston Martin driver? He's not, is he? There he is. Right. I think it does work for him.
That was a very late move.
You're fighting with Mateus.
I have
Yeah.
fun.
P22. Yes. Meanwhile, back at the front, we're going to have an on-board here with Zeman, who's chasing down the boy racing community driver Andy in front. $12 minutes left of this one to go. 27 people currently in the lobby at the minute. Of course, we are switching tracks. Thank you to the 21 people that currently like the stream. Appreciate it very, very much. Thank you to Brooke for the super chat. Thank you, Doug and Mark, obviously, for supporting with the gifted memberships too. Because if you were one of those people that did get a gifted membership, be sure in the chat to say thank you to those boys. I don't understand what is going on here, right? Because that looks like Mac in front. So Minnie's behind Mac. No, Minnie's in front. That's Boxy behind Mac. Melina not happy with something out on track. I'll check it out. Yeah, Mac is he's holding his own here. Number 87, is that one? Walls, man. You touched me. I will check it out, my friend. Number 87. No, what's wing that 720 is holding it. Mac can literally hold it there. Mac could be a gentleman, of course, and holds his line. It's a good job. I'm going to check out the what's going on there. Just a bit further forward though, zooming very deep into that. That might allow Adam to catch up with him. Let me check what happened to Luna on the last lap. Is that Doug? Oh, he hits the wall. Oh no.
You on about?
The Marina Molina.
Yeah, you've been off the track before I come along. I was fighting with that beamer. Pretty squeezed me into that wall, and I bounced on the grass. That's why I've touched him.
Yeah, yeah. No, I did see you, and I've seen you. I think you've even like touched the wall at some point there as well. Like.
Yeah, he squeezed me.
Mhm.
Look, he's coming across. He's coming across.
Yeah, and it starts to be grassy, but I think you actually hit the wall and it bounces you into him. But yeah, that's a result of being definitely squeezed into that one. Before you crash, you see. Please see the action on turn 6. Okay. What happened at turn 6? Okay, so you obviously you've hit.
That's not me. That.
No, I'm not on about you. No, the Marina Molina's asked me to check it, and obviously you've hit number 16 off there, which is Portu. What was that? I don't know what that is, my friend, but it's not what you'd think. I don't think he's hit you on purpose. There's some weird...
I didn't touch him then.
No, no, not you. I'm looking at Paulie now, and watch how he jerks forward here.
It's like lag.
Yeah, there's like lag there or something.
I thought you were still watching that.
No, no, no.
No, I've been quiet because the setup now on this McLaren is, yeah, shit hot.
You like it?
Yeah, thank you very much.
Perfect. As long as it works for you, that's the main thing.
Oh yeah, I'm gaining time and gaining time.
I know a better one if you want one, Doug. The 17-year-old whippersnapper gave me it.
Oh, that is a hit. Alright.
Is he in the top 5, is he?
I think he's in the top 1, isn't he?
6, 6,
I
7.
can't say nothing. I don't want to upset Junior. we won't say Junior needs to retire yet.
Oh no, okay, that was round. And if you see the what is it, bro? If the 667 is deserving of that time penalty, then do you not think on return to that you probably should get a time penalty for hitting Porsche around the number 16? I think that's probably exactly what happened there, essentially. See, I understand. It's not going to affect your race right now, but obviously it's half of one and a dozen of the other, right? We've got to, if that is the, which it is a penalty, it's a Stonewall penalty out of Westmore 2, hitting you and hitting you around. You've lost a lot of places, but also who parked you here. At turn 1, the same thing happened to him when you hit him round. And I think with Doug and that lot, there just could have been a lot of room being given from both sides, you know? I don't think Doug could have gone anywhere.
I wasn't backing up because I was fighting the Beamer.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying, like, there's enough room for 2 cars to go up there, right? I think you've got squeezed up to the side, not realised how close you are to that wall, and it's hit you into the Marina Molina. That's it. You've hit the wall and it's hit you into Molina.
Oh yeah, it's one of them things I'm not.
Ah, jeez, out of this one. DRG. Oh, that's a bad bounce. Yeah, Brandon Million, if you're watching this is what you got the penalty for. This is what you got the penalty for. This is why you got 5 seconds. And that is why the guy that hit you got 5 seconds also. But that's why you got 5-second penalty. That's the 5-second penalty for you. That's why you were given it. If that would have happened to you, which it did right here. So you got 5-second penalty for the corner before, and this guy behind, he got 5-second penalty for doing that to you. It's not a joke. I think that's fair, right? The second bit, exactly, right? Drive-through for Kevin Hadge. Let me clear that a second. Hello, Coops. I do see you in the chat. 782.
Evening, everybody in chat.
Good evening, good evening, good evening. Yeah, Doug's been well slacking. Must have 2 different Suzukas there, Speed, especially that first set. Coops is in the house and the server. Really?
Is he?
Ben Cooper? No way.
Oh yeah.
The best commentator in the business. By a mile.
Joining us to come to the next race.
Yeah, we're going to Suzuka after this, so I wouldn't get your setup sorted too much. We're going to head over to Suzuka. I am putting 0 track medals on it, just to include everybody.
I'm going to go and get a fresh beer for it. Back in a minute.
I didn't see that either. Sugar.
But yeah, baby, evening, Mr. Chris Bissett. Welcome in.
I think the penalty was fair for Molina for turn 1. Obviously, what happened to him afterwards for turn, wasn't great. He pushed me out the track the corner before. 2.5 minutes left of this race, and we're still... What happens here at front? Right, okay, it's that battle. Right. I can see you're fully on the brake. I know that's not an intentional thing that you wanted to try and do. Right, there is a lot going on. Andy's not got the love and respect that he deserves. And Zeman with the fastest lap of the race, who's kept him quite honest, in 2 seconds. Quick go, Adam, after his spin at the first chicane, is far behind. There is a battle going on between Bekali, the BCR driver, and House just in front. You can hear that, I tell you what, this is like a proper sandwich, this is, because you've got the Bentley in front that makes a racket, man, and then you've got an AMG behind him, which I think is the ARF boys, that's 7 laps down, by the way. Listen to the racket of this thing. And then we go back, and hear the bloody racket of this thing. It's fun, man.
Hey, let's go.
Ooh, that could be fun, right? Oh, that was close. That was so close, it's nasty. A minute left of this race to go. I just want to give everyone their fair share. Welcome in, close. I know that name. People still out on track with us. Volky, pretty much doing some practice at this point, I think. D Valleys, welcome into the lobby. Dollars, Garbage Bender, Blair, Bicatali, House, Mac, who I don't want to view, is in a top 10 position right now, and I don't want to put him off whatsoever. He has... Is that D Valleys behind? So yeah, it's a GT2 that's a couple laps down, so hopefully that doesn't become an issue. But Hadge is the closest man to him. Mini K Adam in the pits. What happened to K Adam?
Spun it.
Oh, son of a gun.
Leaders on fire.
Parky with the P7 at the minute. I think he came from the back, and Mateus P6 is chasing round Mr. David Starver. So this will be fun with the last lap of this race left to go. Jabby not doing a bad job either. P4, man, he's had a real strong night, this Jabby. But B Chisel, actually, on a podium spot. On a pad as well. This will be interesting to see if it gets it going. Let's have just a quick look at the fastest lap of this race. It's a 46.4 by Zeman, with the possibility of another 10th. About a 46.3, I think this lad's on. Maybe close to a 46.2. Yeah, and obviously Zeman and Andy class of the field at the minute. But Jabby only 7 tenths behind Mr. Chesley. Can't afford to be on the grass. He needs to watch them corners. And again, Mateus is close to Mr. David Starr as well. We do have some battling going on back here. I don't want to watch Mac. He's now in P9. I don't want to put him off. I hope he has a good one. Mac, if you watch this back, I love you very much, mate. I don't want to put my eyes on you because every time I do, you bin it.
Do it.
Sazlaw, we'll give next track a go. It's really...
Cheers, everybody. Cheers, Junior.
Cheers to you, my friend. Yeah, it is very, very quick at 46. And these boys are touching cloth with a 45 as well, so they're doing very good. Welcome in, Eggfoot. If you're new, subscribe, and if you haven't already, do hit the like button. It helps out massively. Here comes Silver Andy with Buyer Racing Community Driver. I think he's finally going to take home a win in the JR server. He's been pushed all the way with Zeman. He's not on his own way. Well done to the Andy Fire Racing Community P1. Mr. Zeman across the line and a flash of lights. We love that, dude. Oh, the Canadian missile's been pushed all the way here. Jabby was sideways through there, but is he going to hold on for P3? I think he is, you know. Well done to the... He's letting through. What's going on there? You let Jabby through, do you start across the line? Matt is across the line, I'm missing him. I wonder what was going on there. He had P3, man. The Mini, fantastic job, well done. Thank you for joining us as well. And Mac, is he going to brook home?
Done, Mac.
Let's go!
Well done, Mac.
P9,
Yeah.
well done.
Yeah.
You came
Well
across the
done.
line. Oh, super impressed, man. Well done, Matt. What happened to Chisel?
JR sent me a DM on Discord. Did I?
Well done to How's across the line. How's? Damn it, I'm missing them. Trying to work out which DM I sent you. If it was naked pictures, I'm sorry.
New PB. Fair play to that. Fair play.
Did he get a PB, Mac, as well?
Yeah, he's just put in the chat.
Well
New
done to
PB.
S Blair across the line.
What did he get?
He got a 47.9, and that wasn't even his quickest sector. He could have gone a 10th in the middle.
Oh,
He's got about another
quick,
10th there, so 47.6, 47.5 is where he's at the minute.
Well done, Mac. Thank you for subscribing, Mr. Lurkin, as well. Thank you.
And here comes a binder across the line. Well done, thank you for keeping going, my friend. A lot of damage on that car, not easy at all, and did garbage across the line too. Well done, lads.
someone doing some donuts.
Are they?
Number
Oh,
four.
yeah, Bander's doing some donuts. Let's go. Alright, so.
Oh, yeah, too.
Yeah, well done to the boys, man. Right, so I've got to reset these servers. So this should be interesting. 0 trap medals, 0 trap medals, 0 trap medals, 0 trap medals, 0 trap medals. 0 trap medals.
Yeah, now I'm happy with it. Roger, I'll be putting some hours in as well now. I'm slacking a bit now.
Alright, last one from us. Let me just make sure that I'm on a setup screen so I don't show this to everybody. Let me make sure it is on there. There we go, yeah, perfect. Trap medals required, 0. So this should open it up to absolute everybody. So if you want to join us, probably do it soon because it might fill up very quickly. I don't know. So it should be ready to go very, very shortly, and we'll soon find out.
That's a hell of a lot of hours, that is. Hell of a lot.
Well, how many hours? What?
He's doing 200 hours a month.
What?
Average.
Jesus Christ.
Who's that?
Roger Mac.
Channel moderator with us on the channel, Mac. Mac that you might have seen in the lobby there.
Server is up. Server up.
Server is up. Where's my livery? Okay.
So come and join in. Is it a DLC? I think it's part of, yeah, the Intercontinental GT.
GT DLC is this one. I try my best to try and not make it as DLC as possible, you know. I'll always put the votes up and I'll always try and keep a track that's not a DLC. We had Zanderport tonight, which was an option. And I totally forget the other track that was an option too. Shit.
Was it Brands?
No, it was Jesus Christ. Hey, if you don't know... It's alright not to know a track. You're not going to get any better of it without knowing the track, right? That's a fact. You've got to at least try these things, and as long as you're a clean racer, it doesn't bother me in the slightest. I don't know what the lobby limit is for this.
Sandport?
Yeah, Zandvoort was one of the options, and this was one of the options.
Laguna Setter.
Laguna Seca, that was the one, yeah.
Thank you for subscribing.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Thank you for supporting the channel, man. Appreciate it. This setup here I did today was available. Anybody who's a member on YouTube, they can come in to the Discord and literally take the setups. I did one for the BMW and I did one for the 720S as well. Exactly, that is exactly what qualifying is for. 24 in, I'm wondering what the limit is with no track models. Yeah, you're more than welcome to, man. Just be clean and try and keep clean, that's all we can ask for. $25 drivers in right now, so I'm not sure with 0 track medals how many it will allow me to have in. I know I need like at least 2 to have 29, 26 drivers in there. See how we get on. Yeah, it's one of those tracks you're just going to practice that. It's like bloody Monza essentially. I should be flat out at 6 now. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate that. And thank you for subscribing Echo as well, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're on the way to 1,000.
Slow car ahead.
Oh, no need to drop it down there. Oh, wide. Bless you.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
27 in, so it's bigger than I thought it would be. That's what she said.
He did.
Yeah. Tell them all the time, I'm a grower, not a shower, alright?
So what respectable time on this track then?
Honest to God, I don't know anymore, mate. Before the patch, I used to be able to do a 58. Can't do that anymore. So, I don't know. Close to a 2 minutes, I think, will be more than enough.
Yellow flag, be careful. Yellow flag in sector 2. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
130 hour flat in one of these.
What, you in the McLaren?
Yeah.
Well, it's either flat or you lift. So, if that's helpful, I don't know. Uh-oh.
No, it's
The
not.
left time is invalidating. Please try to stay on the track.
Why are my tyre pressure so bad on the right hand side? Left hand side. Hang on a minute, my friend, I will see your message. Murking my lap, man.
Should I go lower or higher preload diff?
Obviously, it's car dependent, man, but I think you find most of the e-sporty setups are really low. I still like mine at about 80, 90, yeah. What car are you
Just give
in?
you best.
Go on, sorry.
It'll just give you good traction for cars.
What, preload? Yeah, but also when you're off the throttle as well. So it's determined off the throttle how much they lock. It's kind of like an engine braking in a sense, but yeah, it helps stabilise the car essentially and stuff like that.
So it's more stable.
Like with Spa and places like that, you'd run like low preload, like.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Alright, let's
Try this again.
I'm in the McLaren Evo. I did do some setups today for the McLaren Evolution 2. Oh, we're close to a 59 at least, so we're not far off.
Yellow flag is
Oh, thank you. 59.8. Thank you. Plenty of places to screw this up though, so. Wide.
Yellow flag ahead, charging force.
Bad spoon. Man, I suck, man. Seriously.
Well done, mate. Personal best. Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
Jesus.
Yellow flag is sector 1.
Lost it all. Too fast, mate. Not fast enough, Mr. Seeley. How the devil are you, my friend? I hope you're well. I hope the family's doing well. I hope iRacing is treating you well too. It's nice to see you, my dude. Right, I'll give it one more time and then I'm pulling over.
But I'm missing like a full PSI.
All is well, mate. Good to know. I missed the streams because they're obviously on Twitch. You don't post them in the bloody Discord anymore, so.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. There's a slow car up ahead.
Oh, get
Yellow
round.
flag, yellow flag. Be
Messed
careful
that up.
there.
I think there's like another 3 attempts in this lap.
Yellow
I
flag
can
in sector 3.
just pulled my finger out my
There's a
arsehole,
slow
but
car up ahead.
apparently not.
Right, one up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a beer in a minute too, so. It's my excuse and I'm sticking with it.
There's a slow car up ahead.
I'll try and remember next time. You bloody better try and remember. I am on Twitch. I don't like using it, but I'll certainly come and support my boys on there. So not enough fuel to have another lap, unfortunately, so I'm going to throw this in. That's an off track.
Get validated. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Just putting it fine. So yeah, just as a throwaway setup and something we put together. Not bad. It'll do, donkey. It'll do. Alright, back to where the real talent is on track. These boys.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. Oh, do I need to get another beer? Is it what?
I'll open one.
You've just opened one, right? I will get one. What we calling it, Doug? Stella or Kronenberg? Doug,
I'll wait till you come back then.
Stella or Kronenberg? Which one?
Kronenberg, please.
The Kronenberg are pints. Give me a second. I swear that hairpin, I've crashed into the wall twice now. Well, that's not a bloody good omen. So yeah, about another 2 or 3 attempts in that lap time. I don't know if there's any more in it, in fairness. You mean this hairpin coming around here? Yeah, it's tight. Let's have a look at the 69. No, 21. So just where these things here, this lamppost, that's where you want to be braking. See if we've got anybody else going around to that bit. So there's a lamppost on the right here. Once you've come around there, you start braking. It's the end of the curbs basically on the right hand side. It's a good marker to start braking at. A lot of yellow flags out on track. I hope that's not a good omen. Mr. Cooper, let's have a look what he's up to. He's the best commentator in the business by a bloody country mile. Starting to get used to this track now. Still ain't great, says Jeremy.
It's a 78 down in front of back, so don't worry about it. On his own.
Oh, okay. Jamie,
Come on board.
there is a setup in the members bit in the YouTube thing for this track. It's the one I've just used there. And you can go in and get it, I think. Yeah, you can. If you want to use it, you can. I don't know if you've got it. It's unfortunate. I think there's more time in it, but that's what it is. Last man that's actually on a lap is Mr. M. Garbery. Yeah, that's one I see. Thanks, no problemos. We're going to open a beer up for Doug, because he's a bad influence. Cheers to you, Doug.
Cheers to you, mate.
There's going to be an alcohol limit next time you come in here, Mr. Starr.
Is it?
Yeah, you've got to at least bring one beer
Oh, yeah.
and partake.
To be fair, I'm sat here drinking orange juice. But
Yeah.
I can put vodka in it if I can.
Yeah, pour vodka in it, exactly. It's in here, my friend. This bit here, man, YouTube member setups. You should be in there, right? Sorry, boys, do I do? Right, I've sent it to you, mate. Sorry if I've not. I need to probably change you onto a YouTube member thing. So, lining up first is DeLonga, Kev, Jabby, Zeman, D. Lewis, Mateus, the ARF boy in the 29 Honda. I think we lost somebody there at the lobby, we didn't do. Bender, Liam, Garber, Jamie, K. Adam. Mind you, Volk's still on a lap here.
I'm probably going to fall back to last because I keep sliding a bit in the race. And I don't want to take people out. I can appreciate that.
Oh, Max throwing that out in the...
I was just seeing that, Matt. I was just sitting there. I thought it was coming. Hopefully we'll have a good race.
Son of a bitch. Although, Jamie, if you're still listening, I'd put the pressures up on the left-hand side a little bit. In fact, I'd go all round by about 2 or 3. For some reason, they're pretty low. I hope it works for you, mate. And I'd also try it in TC5 if it's your first time getting used to this track. I only use it in TC4 to get the drive out of the chicane. That's it. Active penalties are active.
How many litres of fuel do you reckon?
If I know, mate. I'm going to say... Just put 43 in or something, at least you're going to be safe that way. And then you'll know for the next one.
Pardon me.
Never knew.
Yeah.
I always thought it was like some like Patreon or something like that.
Yeah, like on if you're a member of like YouTube, so you become a channel member. I think you can do it for like 99p. I'm not shilling it to you, by the way. I'm just saying that there is a members section on YouTube. You know, you can become a member on YouTube for 99p, and then you would have access to the setups that I do for the members for the tracks that we're either at or LFM, that kind of thing. But yeah, it's up to you guys what you do. But essentially, that is what what you'd get, but it is what it is. Oh, are you getting off, Kev? Kev, it's a.
Oh, you're still there. What? Really? I use TC3. Maybe I should turn it up.
What, on the BMW? Yeah, you can use that, but I think ultimately you'll burn your tyres straight away. You should use whatever TC you want to use it, and I'll use TC4 and TC5 for this track. And you can see, like there, even with a shit lap of a 48, a 58.8 or whatever it was, and we could have done like a 58.5. That's all just done with TC4 and TC3. But it's up to you guys.
But bit later, I switched into TC3 in the McLaren Evo with a setup. Good night. Is Zeman getting off, man?
Oh, good. Zeman, big love, my friend. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night.
Thank you.
Okay.
Good luck, everybody.
Tagged you in Discord, Jeremy.
I'm just here for the ride. Let's learn Suzuka. Let's go on board with someone inside of a top 10. It's probably going to be Mr. Okay, let's keep it clean.
Oh, is it a standing start?
No. It's just where it starts from. Suzuka, new thing.
It's weird, this is.
I'm sorry it's weird for you, Doug.
You sure it's not?
What? Do you mean no ghost? It goes through? Nothing's changed.
You sure?
I've not changed anything. It's Suzuka. Nothing's changed in the slightest. There's no lobby settings being reset. What? What's happened? Why is the race started from there?
Yeah, it started right back there. It was a standing start.
Alright.
Nobody had a clue what they were doing. Everybody just sat there.
I've not changed anything though. I've not changed a thing. I've not changed anything on this start procedure. The pre-start marker. What? I've never seen that shit before though. I've not changed anything, man. Makes no sense. I can't restart it because I'm restarting fucking qualifying with it as well, aren't I? There's no way to... Hang on. I guess I can, right. I can't restart it because I'm going to restart the lobby. Alright, we're going to restart. I don't know why it's done that. Should be a normal. Alright, apologise, there's no reason it should be the way it is. I'm so sorry. It's magic. I don't understand it. I've not changed anything. Oh my god, this shit.
This is to go through him. just do it because it's a map pack of...
It's nothing. It's not. It's nothing. I've not done anything. It should be a normal procedure start, man. And if I do reset the lobby, it resets the qualifying. Sorry, guys.
That's my bad, man.
I don't understand. Is it because I'm in the lead and then I pull off to the pit? Why? Why? Already pressing throttle. Okay.
He's flat out.
I don't know why it's done this, and I'm truly sorry to everybody. I've not changed anything. There's no lobby being reset. There's no different. What is it being set? Or it's harsh.
Can you restart with the session's over? Yeah, I can. Yes. Sorry.
Got a race with us. Just race with us.
Man, I was P1 there.
You weren't P1 at all. It was the ARF boy, right?
30
Oh,
seconds.
we couldn't allow that anyway, so.
But you weren't P1. No, I'm sorry, guys. It shouldn't be like this. But if it is, lights out and away you go.
20 seconds.
Just be ready. I'm going to start this just to see what it is that these boys are seeing, because this shouldn't be like this. Stay in the green target area. Collision is disabled until the green. Right?
Yeah, it's alright now.
What? So this wasn't there before?
No. It was literally just said green light.
Okay. Why can't I return to the garage? Why can't I return to the garage? Don't mind me, this isn't an example of what you should be doing. Yeah, I want to return to the garage. Let me go to the garage. What is happening? Why can I not return?
Sorry, boys.
Well, here we go now. The long Kev and the rest of the... I don't know what's going on. But there they go, down the start-finish straight. Let me return to the garage, man. Oh, no, that's not good. I did say to everyone to pull over. So we are green light. Green light and away we go, right. Why is DeLonga in the pit lane? Drive through for the RF boys. Right. DeLonga's in the pit lane, man. What's wrong? Binder's not happy either. I think his wheels decided to pack. I did say, everybody, just make sure you pulled over, so I apologise to the wife. Loving the view, right? We have some cool views here, of course, at Suzuka, and it looks like Kev is leading the way. Does DeLonga get out? Let me just check very quickly. That's Jay Wilson. Where is DeLonga? Is he out? Right, he is out now. Right, cool. Alright, back with the boys as they exited the first Degner and into the second Degner now through the bridge, essentially. Kev leading the way, Javi, Lewis, Mateus. Into the chicane. This is what I hate on the first lap. You see what I mean here? Watch this. You've just got to be... Yeah, exactly. Was that you, Star? Yes. Oh, Doug finding an exuberant line there.
Jesus, Bailey's all the axis work, but none of the buttons. I don't know what
I'm so sorry, Bander, as well, mate. I don't know. I think you are the only one that happened to. I did try and say everybody to pull over and whatnot because I didn't want to restart it while everybody was still driving. I know what it's like to have force feedback and then it stops. So I pray that I haven't broken your wheel by accident. Side by side now. Doug's going to have a time into 1:30. Doug on the grass. He's never going to make that. Oh my God. Oh, it gets out the wall though. Well done, yeah. Oh, and Paulie's had a bit of an off there too. We're losing people thick and fast here. That's going to be damage suspension, right? Number 7 of Blair's off. Let's have a look what happens to Paulie there. Oh, super sketchy into that corner. Yeah, that's definitely on Blair, man. No, who was that? It was Paulie, right? Good too. And Diego Adji is holding his hands up too, so is that all in the same corner? Ooh. Yeah, he's understood off. It's not 100% his fault there. Alright, leading the way at the minute is Kev, and he's got a whole host of cars behind him, including, last one in the pack there is the ARF boys that's gone board with the NXX.
Well, I guess I'm done then. I was in the garage during the restart, it's just as if...
I'm sorry, man. There's no different from how we restarted it to how we actually started it. Just it decided it didn't want to work that time. I didn't change anything in the settings, so there's no reason it shouldn't have given us the green go. I'm sorry, guys. I really am. See what the NXX is like in a straight line. He gives Mateus a look into 130, but ultimately not close enough. He gains on him. Mateus is going to have to go defensive. And he does, he holds the line, nowhere for the NXS to go, but he's actually forced Mateus into a mistake there, and he's going to have that position out on track. Mateus will wind up and go again. Javi, Kev, standout guy at the minute, and I think Kev again is on the controller, so shows it can be done. Number 92 now of M. Cooper, it's one of our own. Oh, that McLaren's going way too fast, right? Surely. That was close, and Blonga's no slouch, man. This is a guy that was right at the top of the timetables, but one of our own, Martin Coop, number 92.
Doing a fantastic job. Being his by Swifter J.
You're not going to get this level of alcohol consumption on a Comms by Coops stream, but you will get a lot of sense on a Comms by Coops stream, so there's fine lines, right? He's doing a good job, and next up for Coops will be Doug. Doug has a bit of a gap, I believe.
2 seconds.
Yeah, you got 2-3 seconds there, mate. RF boy super close. Now did he make that through? Adam just behind. And I know a lot of these boys will not have done this track before. That's going to be an off track, I think, for Jamie, just coming out of Degner 2. Let's go on board with him, TC5. Yeah, so this is the only place I use TC4 coming out of this corner here. Doing a good job. Walkie, Barker. I'll never get the name right. First time anyway. True professionalism, right? Together we'd make a good mix. No, he. Oh, that was side by side there. Let's get the helicopter shot. Where's he going? Side by side, and I think he's just about done it. Oh. And that's Gara just in the background. He's going to try and go back through on him into 130. Yeah, no doing that. Good line there. And the ARF driver is through. Oh, and Adam's trying to have a go here too. That sneaky little bugger right at the inside. Well done to K. Adam, the 666. Well done. Meanwhile, back at the front, it's Kev, Javi, Lewis. Javi now takes fastest lap of the race. Maybe a bit of a draft towards the end there might have helped him take the fastest lap. It's 2 minutes 6. It's the fastest lap of this race, and Kev is matching 2 minute 8s. So yeah, it's close between the boys. What happened to you, Doug?
I was going sideways onto the start of the straight.
Got boot full of opposite lock.
I might have to review that. Meanwhile, Coops has Nishan behind him.
Oh no, I'm off.
Oh, and just as he says the wildest things, it looks like these stars got the longer up on the inside of him. Cameraman takes an absolute day off. Jesus Christ. And next up for him is Doug. Looks like David's struggling with a bit of understeer up until these points.
It is a bit understeery through the
Yeah.
It is a bit.
Understeer, oversteer, every other steer. You should have gone in the BMW. It's fantastic here. But
Oh no, I wouldn't go that far.
it's a beast up this track, mate. Trust me. And the setup I've got, obviously, I've worked on over Eyes the League, AOR. It's something that's put a lot more hours into it than I have with the 720S setup. Ooh, what is happening with that?
Do you have a bit of lag or something now?
No, I just moved to the pit lane instead of seeing the overtake from guessing the longest now in front of you. It's a weird one for me.
You had a bit of lag then, you disappeared for a second.
Yeah, yeah.
Doesn't matter, he's nowhere near me, so...
Okay. It's lovely to see a mix-up with the manufacturers when it comes to Suzuka. We've got a Lambo leading the race with a McLaren no doubt behind. Then we have a Porsche, a McLaren, a Honda, two more McLarens, a BMW, a Ferrari, BMW, a McLaren, a Merc, a Bentley. So it really is a nice mix of different cars coming up that way. Of course, now it works. I just had to restart my ACC. Well, parts of my truck should be ready to pick up soon anyways. Have a good night. Fire Games, thank you so much for the support tonight, and always a pleasure to have you out on the track. You are always welcome in our lobbies. You're a very clean driver, although unlucky a lot of the times. But thank you for supporting and making the night what it is. And thank you. Without you guys, none of this would be possible. Let's have a look what Max up to at the minute. He's got the number 33 behind him. I believe this is going to be Max's first-ish goes at this track, along with a lot of the other guys too, so we won't give him a too big a head so far, but he's doing a fantastic job as the 369. And as soon as I say something like that, he goes and goes for a tour. What is Jamie up to at the minute? Does he get the exit of this one right now? Yes, he does. Much more tidier there from Jamie. And he's closing on someone like Volky as well. Or he's lost the position to Volky. I'm not sure which way that went. But to be anywhere near a driver of the number 69 is super, super impressive. Just a little further up the track is Mr. Barker now, and he has Mateus all over the arse end of him. It's McLaren and BMW now into Spoon. I'm going to go on board with Mateus. How's it going today? We've had some fun races, man. We've just swapped over to Suzuka. This is the first race here. I think we'll do another one afterwards. And yeah, it's been alright, man. I'm looking forward to running some AC, original AC, like you were doing earlier on the Nordschleife. And then come Monday, I'm just going to open up a lobby for Nordschleife, like 2 or 3 hour qualifying, just so everybody can come in and dial the setups up and stuff like that. And then on the night, we'll open up a lobby for like a 20-minute qualifying essentially, so you get a lap, maybe 2 laps in with your out lap. Yeah, like a 20.
Got bad news about Monday, mate.
Oh, are you working?
Yeah.
Look at you and your working ass, Jesus Christ.
But
It's
I
not-
should be in the evening.
Should be back in the evening.
Yeah.
Well, work should always be precedent to sim racing, my friend. We're not going anywhere, and I totally understand that. Oh, that's close. I totally understand the priorities being there, my friend. But yeah, you're more than welcome to get back, and I'll have probably a setup ready for you by the evening anyway. So don't forget to hit the like and thumbs up. Says Jonathan Clifford. Don't forget to cheers to Jonathan Clifford.
Nice. Glad the race is good. You doing Nords tomorrow?
On AC, yes. I will be.
Hope you well, Jonathan.
That's Doug. Doug Tilley comes into your chat and says hello all the time. He's in the voice comms with us right now, along with David Starr, who's also in the voice chat with us, who has a 5-second time penalty. Is that Mac behind him as well? It's Mac.
It is. Doug's pulling away from me.
Doug's gone, and John. What setups are you... No, I'm not going to ask.
I had a blast today.
Hello, Doug. Yeah, I was going to ask, I've not taken the BMW M4 GT3 round Nords in Assetto Corsa. I see you in the Lamborghini. I don't know what you were in earlier. It seemed like a Janetta or something like that. It's weird. I don't know what it was. Oh, where are you going?
Doing?
Where are you
I
going?
don't know. I don't know what happened there.
It goes right, you know. There's no left bit there, but someone needs to put the track
Wheel
map on.
disconnected.
Right, that's the one. We'll go with wheel disconnected. But yeah, we're going to be on AC grinding some laps just to get. But if you've got any cars you'd recommend GT3 wise to go on AC with it.
This is not going to end well into 130R. Yeah.
Can't believe you both got away with that as well. Drive through for the number 5. We'll get rid of that.
Yeah, cheers, Jonathan. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day.
And yeah, if you haven't already, hit the like button, and if you haven't hit the like button, I'm going to send Doug and David after you. They're pretty efficient people. Apart from David, who doesn't understand the principle of turning right, you know. But he's getting there.
I understand the principle, I just didn't do it.
I'm not going to wind you too much on how you actually ended up there, but it's fascinating to me how you did. We just found out today that David's actually 49 years old.
39.
Oh, 39, right, now he says it. I'm pretty sure it was 49 when he put it up there at Monza, but believe what you want to believe.
My internet has shut itself, tragic.
Oh, that's a shame, Eggfoot, man. It's, we've had some wheel disconnects tonight, maybe my fault, and yeah, obviously some internet issues as well, so I apologise that that's the way your night ended with us, but thank you for the racing that you have done with us, man. And thank you for coming out on track and giving it a go, especially at Suzuka, a track that you're unfamiliar with. Look at these boys go for a gather in the ARF boys. It's gone board with the NXX.
Xfinity moment.
Thank you, my friend. The McLarens are not having their own way at Suzuka, I'll tell you that.
As for GT3s, I've only really tried the Lambo, but they should be pretty close to it.
Alright. I'll take the BMW then. And I'll see how it goes. I've taken the rest of the cars around North, like the tourist version of it. The Ferrari FX is so much fun. I just want to try and get familiar. I know every corner. It's just muscle memory kind of thing. But again, with this game, how it's installed on my PC or however it's set up, my brakes are not the same to everybody else's. Everyone else seems to be able to brake so much later than I can, and I can't do it. Although when I'm on ACC, everything feels connected for some reason. I'm not going to moan about it, but there's evidently some shenanigans going on when it comes to me. Mac, the 369. That's the number 19 Lamborghini behind him. Oh, not happened to Liam. Is Liam out? Oh, I think Liam's out, right? Why am I not seeing Liam? Where is he? Why am I not seeing him on track? Because he was right up here, right? There he is. So what happened to him? And he's right in front, like he's got Jamie, he's got Mathewson in front of him too, so he's got something to chase down there.
Go on, Mac. Nearly end the race.
Oh, what happened? Oh, too wide. Oh, that was shaping up to be such a banger, man. It's Doug with 3.5 minutes left of this one. I think Mac's in danger from the Lamborghini, but at the minute, Doug has got the better of Mac at Suzuka, and Doug's Mac's under attack here, man. Thanks for having me. You're the king of beers, dude. Thanks for putting up with me. You're the king of comms. I can't wait to do something with you as well, Coops. You're a legend, bro.
Internet's back. Yeah, I don't feel the same on ACC and ACC1.
Yeah, it's not. It's not. I feel every twitch on AC, and I've not done anything to the wheel. I've not done anything to the settings. I've not done a thing. It's just naturally gone on there. It seems to have picked everything and sorted it out itself. And for some reason, it's so responsive, and I feel every twitch and every counter steering. Why is it not like that on ACC? Why are my brakes so shit? Why is it that I watch Tier 1 drivers that can brake 15 yards further than me without locking up and going straight on? What am I doing wrong? But to be fair, go on, David.
I tried your base settings on mine, and it felt so heavy compared to mine.
Right.
When I set up. So,
Oh,
maybe
the Fanalabs one, right?
yeah.
Right, I'm with you, yeah. I turned mine down today in the actual options of ACC to like 70-odd%. Felt a little better.
Oh, I shouldn't have opened my mouth.
Oh, he's balled it. He's gone.
But I like a strong grip, you know?
The AC1 Porsche Club Sport duty-free handles quite differently than the other in the ACC, but it's similar. Okay.
What wheel do you have? It's a CSL DD? A CSL DD, I think.
Trail braking is very hard to master in ACC. There's many attempts to begin.
The thing is, right, from the last patch to this patch, it would seem even in cars like the BMW that you need to trail brake now, whereas it was more of a trick from like the Porsche and stuff like that. Now it feels like if you don't trail brake most of the cars, if not all of the cars now, you just kind of understeer as soon as you come off the brakes, which I understand, but it was never a fucking thing on the last patch.
My Moza just felt pants in here. Okay. I keep saying it DM me and we can sort something out.
I know. I know that you're busy as well up to it, and we're looking at Mark and Doug. Oh no!
No, did I touch him?
No, I think it was the Lamborghini behind him that hit him.
Has he gone off?
I think so.
Oh well, silver lining, 2 free places.
Mark, let us know if I touched you.
Dave coming in with the proper arrow to the heart, man.
Yeah, Dougie touched him, you're gonna have to slow down behind me.
No, you didn't touch him. The Lamborghini behind him, absolutely. No lube whatsoever. Just maybe got caught out a little bit. Number 19, yeah. That's unfortunate. Please don't tell me the leader's crossed the line right now. No, he hasn't, and we have a battle on here. Kev,
Sorry, Doug.
No, it's alright, I braked a bit hard on that corner.
doing a fantastic job, and he's going to bring home race victory. It's Mr. Gavin Hadge all the way from France. Well done to you, and Javi in the background too. D. Lewis, welcome back from an absolute horrendous chicane at Monza to bringing home a podium in our lobby in Suzuka. Well done to you, my friend. K. Adam with Flash of Lights, we appreciate that. Mateus in the background too. The ARF boys give a good showing.
Oh no.
Oh my
Gavin
god.
doing a fantastic job. Volky is about to come across the line too with Quinton, who's been chased all the way. Is that going to be... Oh, he does, he gets it, Mateus in the background too. Well done to those boys. Howes is going to do a fantastic job too in the number 85. Followed by Als Kapergi. Doug doing a good job. Where is...
I hate that curve.
What happened to
He put the
David?
power down.
Okay.
Put
Doug
the power down. But no.
Tilly brings home the bragging rights for Suzuka.
Oh, that was a good race. That was. Sorry, Mark.
It wasn't your fault. It was a Lamborghini behind Mac that actually smashed into Mac. It wasn't you that hit him. And then the silver lining person actually is going to end up like P18 at the minute. Jesus Christ, Espler across the line.
Absolutely. Wrong gear. Pistol. Gone.
Stop being and do it. I will, man. Yeah, you need trail braking to rotate effectively in this patch period.
At the end, yeah, but it wasn't the case for some sort of like front engine car drives, and it wasn't on the last patch, but I feel like it's more so this patch than it has been in any of them. We've got some donuts by K Adam, and I think Doug Tilley there as well.
The McLaren boys
Sorry,
putting on the
dude,
show.
this don't do it like the Beamer.
You got slammed. Don't tell me you're ending the stream after this race. No, I plan there's one more race coming up, I think. You didn't touch me, Doug. It was a good race, though.
No, exactly. Yeah, and it looks like Doug's got the bragging rights here. I've got one more race, of course, but yeah, it looks like Doug's got the bragging rights so far at Suzuka. Mac leading the way at Monza.
Setup is great.
Cheers, I do. More than welcome, my friend. I'm glad it helps you. You did a fantastic job. It's a shame what happened to Liam as well, because it was catching on you guys as well. That would have been fun to actually see. But the only bit I use TC4 in this lap is for this hairpin here. You know, the exit of it. If you're on TC5, it like bogs down. So I'll bind the button to TC4 and TC5 on my wheel, and I'll use the lower TC just to come out of this chicane here. Other than that, I don't think you need it. Mr. David Lewis, thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you joining us. Ronnie Hughes, maybe cheese and onion. What? What did you got? Just reminded you that your pregnant wife needs a foot massage and maybe a crisp sandwich. One more racer here. Also, I'm Car 70 if you're wondering. I was wondering for a second. So you're Jay Wilson. Let me have a look at the car. Right, the silver mark, right? No, not toasted. Nice soft bread. Coop, stop digging a hole for me, for sake. I'll give you a shot on controller, but good evening to you, sir. Good evening to you, real time. Again, if you haven't liked the stream, you're free to do it. And I see you in there with all in the 992.
Green light, go, go, go.
So welcome in. Right, what was I struggling with? It was rear end. Just super sliding. We don't expect any super great racing from me, though. Hey, listen, as long as you're clean, I don't care what level. It says at the top of here, all welcome. Everybody's welcome. Doesn't matter what level you are, where you're at. Did it happen with them too? So this is essentially the last race of the night from us, guys. This is the last one. So I've got a foot massage apparently I've got to give. And I've got my new fancy rain protection hood now, so please no rain. It's funny, because I think the last time round I actually put randomness up, so we had like rain at weird times of the day. It was fun, man. But I wasn't racing in them, so you know I didn't have to put up with that. The boys did, so like it was a dry race, and then the last
Yellow flag in sector 3.
4 minutes it started to rain. Coops. Coops, you have a good evening, and you have a nice weekend. I hope Coventry get a good result. And we love you very much. And we've got to get you commentating on the channel.
Oh, I just fucked up the start. Fucking that.
Going to mute your stream for now. Can't drive with two engines. I don't blame you, buddy. Nobody wants a Yorkshireman shouting at them. And just in case you're wondering, real time, who's in the live chat now, is Mr. Clattenburg on track with us in the Porsche. He develops an app for ACC. It's called Race Elements. He does it on the telemetry, the fuel calculations, much more than that, you know, G meters, that kind of thing, and he's a much more cleverer bloke than I'll ever be. So if you guys want that extra edge when it comes to ACC and having the ability to know pretty much everything that's going on with the bloody car via the app, then do download Race Elements. It's all free to use software, I believe. Looks awesome. It's also developed a G-meter app, and what sounds to me like is got a new rain app. Which would be interesting to know if that rain app actually works like better than like a 10-minute forecast, like ACC
Yellow
does.
flag in sector 3.
This lap is already done, so. The sun looks pretty at this time of day.
There's a slow car up ahead.
That's interesting. Thanks for hosting this out. Thank you for joining. It was either this or a foot massage and a cheese and onion sandwich, so. Tire temps are way down. Wow.
Okay. Press the subscribe button, absolutely.
I wondered what you were doing at the Degner there, my friend. I pressed the brake like an idiot. Scheiße. Kuva.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
Thank you.
There's a slow car up ahead. Yellow flag, yellow flag. Be
Oh
careful.
no. Oh, what an awful time to do
Please try to
that.
stay on the track.
Right at the start of the lap as well for a kick in the dick.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Exactly. Any love, all the love. There's an apex somewhere. My god, we're gonna find it. Still worth it. Alright, get in paces, baby. Let's pull that brake balance back like it's gonna do anything for us. Okay. I've got about 3 laps of fuel. 3, 6. Okay, I've got about 4 laps of fuel. Turn wheel ladder.
Charging front.
That's a bit much. One more lap did. What? Thank you to the 29 people that currently like this stream. I appreciate it very, very much. Oh, Riddle trying to give us an heart attack out the pit lane. Bless his cotton socks. Thank you very much to the Sims cafe driver. Oh, we've messed this one up big time. Threw us off. I blame Riddle time personally, but He's probably going to bear no responsibility, right?
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Shite. Yeah, tire presses do strong.
Yellow flag,
Full
be
clicks.
careful there.
Come on. I don't think the pressures are gonna let us go much quicker, in all honesty. Oh.
A lot of people's first times tonight.
On Suzuka, that is.
Losing time in sector 1. Yellow flag in sector 3. Slow car ahead.
Right, way too early. Oh, shit. Man, I just can't catch a break at this track, right? I don't know what to do at 130 out, whether it's a lift or it's a drop to fifth. It feels like it's a drop to fifth at the minute because it isn't dropping, man. Oh, I've understood.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag, be careful there.
What a time to mess up. Man, that last corner.
Well done, mate. Personal best. Contacted.
Still think there's more in it, but it is what it is. I need to start deleting some of these setups because literally from 2002 I don't know what sort of improvement or what information I can get from that. Oliver over 39.4, well done to him. Absolutely killed me in that last sector. That finished me off, did that last sector massively. That last corner. But well done to Oliver, obviously. But yeah, that last corner absolutely hammered me. I lost so much going deep into that, man. But well done. Who's on my lap at the minute? This is the last race at Suzuka, by the way, so we're watching David Starr get all sorts of bump out of 130i. I'm not sure. I think we lost at least a tenth or two in the last sector. But take nothing away from Mr. A. Oliveira there. He is in P1. Three-star across the line in P12 at the minute. We're looking on board with Jay Poraski, and I'm pretty sure he said it was his first time drive on Suzuka. Number 44 across the line. He's currently in P23. As this put him up to P16, a good effort, man. These boys, Volky and whoever the guy is in front, who is B. Burns, I think Volky's going to be held up here big time. Taking nothing away from B. Burns, I don't know who the guy is, obviously, so they need to find their own space on track. It looks like Riddle Time is going to sit in the pit lane, and at least he's on a controller as well as Riddle. But you go check out his app, Race Elements. I used to run it on when I was doing my league racing and stuff like that. Well, let's copy his lap done, right? Volky's, he might as well just wait, right? And give him the gap. Or he must be on a good lap, one of the two. If I was Volky in that situation, I maybe backed off a little bit. It's Volky fighting for it at the minute, P5, so maybe he might get drafted, I don't know.
All messages. Oh, missed the breaking point, press. Okay, I won't yet.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers to you, Doug. Big swigs. Welcome in, N. Basco from the Sim Cafe. This is one of our own. Roger Mac, the 369 across the line. Let's see what we can put on the clock at P25 at the minute. P13. Huge improvement from the Ferrari driver. Had a look at the replay from you, Matthias, I think. Oh, it's here, right? It's got to be. Is that what you mean with the J2 fella? Let's touch the grass. Is that what you mean from the J2 guy? Yeah, it wasn't great. I'm just unsure what was happening there, but if it was like, because it was happening for like 4 corners. That's what I'm unsure about. I understand flash the lights by Blair across the line, but I'm unsure about what is it. I guess, you know, you can get out of shape on a corner, and I guess I don't think he's on a lap at that point though. He must have been off track. But to happen in 4 corners isn't a great omen there, and I'm sorry that your lap got ruined essentially there. Matthias, mate. Yeah, that's not great. Ooh, touched the grass. JT, I know I got that right mixed up. Looks like Oliveira's going to line up and go again. He may have even got a draft here, but so Calva lap time. You think he's on a good lap? He's holding it close. This might be a 58, right? We'll find out right now. 59.2. Hell of a lap. Well done to you, my friend. I will take you outside shortly, buddy. Just edge store, says Reg Matt. You did indeed. By 2 tenths. So congratulations to you. Welcome to one of our own, Mr. Kevin Hadge, the 782 driver. That's Blair now, the number 7. seem like, it doesn't sound like he's on a fast lap the way he's lifted up. No, he's not at all. Just the way he lifted off there would presume that. We've got the ARF boys out on track right now. Just entering the first chicane. Oh, the big one. What a horrible qualifying for me. At least the track is cold. It's probably going to get a little colder as well. There is a time progression on the last race. At +4. So it might go into darker temperatures. Horn Dog. That's a name that I don't think is correct. And then we've got Pozaski as well in the number 44. But first up to complete their lap will be the ARF boys. Yo, says Jam Savvy, welcome in. It's lovely to see you from Jonathan's chat as well. Hope you're well. Thank you for coming in. Do drop a like if you haven't already. Let's see what Rory can do now. He's holding a tighter line. I don't like to do it because of the marbles and stuff. P21. Up to P9, nice job. Here comes number 17. This is Horn Dog across the line now. Any improvement? I don't think there was at the end, no. Last but by no means least is number 44 Porsche driver. Let's see what he can do. He's currently sat in P18 right now. The number 44 across the line, 5.1 is the gap to P1. He needs to find about 3 attempts to see himself go further up the order. What a jump into P12. Well done to the 44. Here comes JT. Someone that very much needs to watch the track rejoins, especially when the lap is invalid, but you know, give people the benefit of the doubt. I hope. God, and I hope this restart's going to restart us properly, right?
I guess we'll see. Jan Masterson, welcome. Yeah, again, it's nice to see you back in the lobby with us. Thanks for the fun, Ed. Not feeling too good there. Have fun.
Listen, man, it's fine. I understand. Not everybody's a fan. Not everybody enjoys it. I'm with you 100%. It's fine. But thank you ever so much for joining us and being a part of the stream, man. Thank you.
Right, gents, that's me for the night. Nodded off.
Mr. Swift J, this last one's for you.
Night Swifty. Yeah.
There was slightly more in there than I thought there was, so that swig was for you.
What TC1 makes a massive difference?
Yeah, I think it does out the chicane here. I think it does out of here. Everywhere else, I don't think it makes any difference, to be honest with you. But coming up to these X sectors here, right? Yeah, sometimes if you're understeering, having that TC4 on will kind of slide the rear out a little bit and point you kind of in that right direction. So having it come up the hill here, TC4 is probably beneficial. But I think here and here are the only places I use TC4. But again, it's up to you.
What pals should I use for this temp? Want to get a 26 hot.
What PSI? Well, I think you should go up because the track is now getting cooler. So you should definitely be up towards 20. I don't know. You should definitely put like 0.4 in. The track temperature are going to get cooler in this one. It says for double line file, then we're good for the start. I hope so, man. I hope it gives it.
I apologise for everybody that went there, but who looks to win this?
I think Oliveira's probably maybe going to run away with this one if he can survive turn 1, of course.
30 seconds.
We're looking forward to having you back on with us, my friend. Last race of the night. We've got some legends in here.
20 seconds.
And we'll just see how the boys get on. Hopefully it's going to give us a clean start. It's not going to give us that bug. Because it did last time and we had to restart it.
10 seconds.
Here it goes. Here it goes indeed. So I'm pretty much hoping that everyone's now got a clean race to start. I'm going to go on board with someone in the top 10. It's going to be Garber, I think. Please tell me.
I think
Yeah, it's okay.
Perfect. Last race of the night, ladies and gentlemen. This is it from us. see if the boys get away. Right, let me make sure. I said put on a show for YouTube, David. That doesn't mean spin it over the curbs and absolutely lose it. Just so you know. Almost 1k subs. We're kind of getting there slowly, my friend, but it's due to all you guys that make it what it is. If we get there, we get there. Why is the 791 in the pit lane?
Green light. Go, go, go.
It is what it is. We're away for the race 2 of the night at Suzuka. This very last race at Suzuka, clouds have started to form. I really hope that's not rain on the occasion. So Oliveira has got away with it. That's an Audi, right? That's Ansosov in P2. Okay, Kev P3, Volky P5, drive through from number 5. I'll get rid of that. That's obviously a race infringement. Ooh, was that a windy off? It was. He just needs to be careful of the rejoin, but I'm sure he will be. Beautiful camera angle here as we exit through the S's. Okay, don't want to lose any more of that. Beautiful camera shot, man. It's one of the best, and Oliveira's definitely got this one at the minute. Where's the TSC driver? He's getting a bit wet and wild on them curbs there. Jesus, that's a bit of a touch there with, I believe that was B. Jones. But he's still going in the right direction, which is nice to see. Where is Riddle in all of this? He's still out on track. Is the on board with Riddle time now. Maybe gets caught out there. Bentley's all around him. That's not something you see every day. Bentley to his left of him, Bentley's to the right, and here I am, stuck in the middle of Bentley's. Meanwhile, back at the front, the 71 doing a fantastic job. Kev and the Lambo's having a good showing, to be honest with you. The number 19 not too far behind him. He has Volky in front of him, so that's actually reversed. Volky in P4. Initium P5, I believe. It does indeed. With the ARF boys just behind. A bit of a strong showing so far. Where's Jamie in this equation? He has the Sim Cafe driver just behind him, I believe. He does as the all catches up on itself. I want to make sure everyone gets through here alright as the... Oh! He has to back off, which is good news for most of them. Oliveira leading the way by a long, long way. What is the Audi doing? Is this coming out of the draft right now? Yes. Kev's like a second behind, so the draft doesn't matter at the minute, in all fairness, but it is what it is. People can take whatever line they want, but there's obviously a lot of marbles on that inside there, which would lead you into a funny predicament when it comes into turn number 1. Hello to Alexander Emmanuel. Hi Eddie, hi chat. Monday streaming. Yes, definitely. 100%. We're going to set up a lobby just for North Life. About an hour or two just qualifying, just everyone getting the setups in, learning the track, and then on the night we will do racing. Live stewarding, of course. Oh, look at that with Volky and Kev. Oh, Volky's lost it! No! Is he in the wall? No, he's managed to keep it going. It's good news, and he's kept it rather clean on there. The number 78 is out of Jim Wilson. No! That's Eckfoot, right? I just died, yeah. I'm gonna have to check that out, my friend. So Jamie is now using TC4. I tell you what, right, just out of Spoon and places like that, you're going to get a kick in the TC4 that you wouldn't... Oh, look at him! I'm loving your work. What a boy, we love it. Number 86 is off there. That's the Sim Cafe driver. Is he going to continue? I don't know. But he's not happy about something, is the sim racing driver, and we will check that out just to be as transparent as possible here. What did happen here? Oh, it's just a tap from Matt in the back. Yeah. I think you just get caught out on how much you brake, and it doesn't help, obviously it puts you around, so yeah, Mateus definitely with the penalty there. Coming, so it's the 4-1-1. I don't think he's meant to do it, but it's not helped your race in the slightest, and I can understand that. So it's rushed round here, where Mr. Wilson dies. Has he got out here? Oh, that happened to Liam. That's exactly what happened to Liam, man. I know that you didn't mean to do that, but I do. Well, the Ferrari was loose. Very. I know he didn't mean to do that. Oh no, that's not a good. Oh no. I'd ask you what you've done, but you're gonna tell me it was a tap, right?
My fault. That's fine.
Well, nevertheless, for the people on the internet, let's look at what David Starr did. So wide out of the right-hander, okay, it's onto the grass and he's got
Get on
like...
the grass.
Yeah, it's what happened to Eggfoot just there, man, but obviously there was a car on your inside when that happened. Look at the corners before. Oh, I didn't see anything before, my friend. I really didn't. I did not see anything before that, or just up until that instant. And I only give you that instant. I thought that was a racing incident, but however, he spun off and did crash. So I apologise, Mateus, too. But I did not see anything beforehand. I only saw that one instant because it came up as the yellow flag for me. I'll tell you what, we have essentially a break in the action. Volky... Oh yeah, he had an accident, right? Okay. Oh, yeah, that was a send, right? Okay. He has definitely sent it on you in the chicane, I guess. I understand that. Looking up, but it's definitely a send now, and there's no room for really that send. I understand that. I do. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm with you 100%. Right, lights on, everybody.
No, I understand 100%. Maka really loves to step out in
Slow speed corners. I have done the setup tonight for the 720S, but I've got David Starr, who is an absolute kamikaze pilot here at Suzuka. That's maybe a bad terminology in Japan, to be honest with you. And obviously Doug is actually is having a good race. Is Horn Dog off? That was a long old way back, Riddle man. That was a long old way back, Riddle. No, I understand, Mateus, I do. I understand where you're coming from, and I understand that he shouldn't have probably sent it you in that one. The only reason you got a penalty for what you did is, what he did didn't cost you like 5 or 10 positions. In fact, he left the actual lobby itself as well, so he wasn't willing to see that one out. Whereas you've sat in the lobby and pretty much paid for that bloody mistake there, so I understand that. People that are not willing to sit through a penalty and whatnot, they shouldn't be obviously in this lobby. But I never saw the dive on you in that chicane, and it was only because you saw that coming that was avoided, essentially.
But I'm with you, brother.
I am.
Oh, yep.
Ooh, bulky, very close. What's happening with you, Doug?
Beamer's coincided and took me out.
Oh, that's just a wrong place, a wrong time kind of thing, man. It's just that sucks, man. He's obviously had an accident as the Beamer in front of you, and he's completely lost control of the car, and you're just on that left-hand side, Doug. That sucks, man. Sorry. Mr. Justin Kowalski is not happy with something. Is he still out on track with us? He is. The 44. Okay, so that's a mistake. Oh, bye. Well, there's a hit from behind, right? Oh, that's Jamie. Where's it 44? So he gets going again here. So it's not good, I understand. I would be fine with the send on me, but the problem is that most drivers that send it can't send it on them because yeah, I think you just I think he probably braked a little early coming into Spoon. I don't know. I tell them for the way people are driving there, especially seeing the hairpin incident and whatnot, but if people are just going to close the door, they're going to close the door and it's going to end up in a crash. You had the awareness of the hairpin to come out of the way, and obviously he hasn't got the awareness of Spoon to come out of your way. And the only reason you have the penalty there is because of that incident at Spoon ended up him pissing off out of Spoon and pretty much ending his race. But the thing is, he's not actually kept with it. He's left the lobby, so it's a bit of a hollow penalty for you, which is even more worse to try and take as well on top of that. So I apologise. 8 minutes left of this last one to go. Volky chasing down B. Jones in front. Lights are on by the drivers now. We've got a beautiful set. Do want to give everyone the fair shake here at Suzuka. Obviously, sorry to Mateus and that's out of this one. Obviously, the Sim Cafe driver too. 6 laps down. Come on, is 5 laps down. Jay Wilson in the number 78. He's still doing a fantastic job. He's 3 laps down, but still going for it. He's still with us, and that is the spirit of racing, essentially. It's Mr. D Store at the minute in, I think, a world of his own, maybe. A lot of just a lot of space in front and a lot of space behind, I guess. So I believe the car behind. Who is the car behind? Is that Oliveira behind you? No, it's not.
Deddick.
Deddick, right. Oh, JT is round. Okay, I'm with you. Mr. Cloudberg, who is obviously riddle time with us in this lobby too. Probably fortunate to get away with a penalty into the chicane, but nevertheless. Positions were reversed, position were gave back, and ultimately it was not the benefactor of that one, sideways into turn 1. Doug, where is Doug? He's just a little further ahead now in P18. He's plodding all sorts along with riddle time behind. Horn Dog just a little further up the road. There is a BMW off there with the number 46. I do want to check that out very quickly. We have the time to do so. Was it something of his own doing? Was there a tap? Okay, so it's a bad bounce off the curve. It's a bad bounce off the curve. Okay. Obviously, just a bit further up the road is Ramson, number 93. He's just coming into the chicane now. He has the ARF boys in front of him in the NXX. Doing a fantastic job, of course. Just come out of there. And Quinton, oh, is he trying to give a movie on house? We're going to have to go on board with the M4 driver. I'm loving seeing this guy in BMW. It's like a proud dad moment going off here. What car do you recommend to use? It depends, I guess, on how you like your car set up. Personally, first car I started out on was the Bentley. It was on console, and then I went to Ferrari, and then I went to the McLaren, and then when I come across to PC, I predominantly just use the BMW. The bot's not great at a lot of tracks, is what it is. But if you want to be fast out the box and you have some like setup knowledge, the McLaren 720S Evolution, for the most part. Oh, that was close, man. That Bentley brakes so much, man. Are you round, Doug?
I'm round, but them two went straight through that chicane, man.
Yeah. They did try brake for it. And the same with Ramsden there as well. But yeah, I think for the most part, 720S is probably the go-to if you can get it feeling okay. Seems to have the better bop at the minute. Obviously, if you want a more stable platform to work off, you can make them twitchy and stuff like that. It just depends where you're going from. Probably Aston Martin, BMW. I would always advise the Beamer, but that's something I've spent a lot of time is different strokes for different folks. More difficult cars to drive, but absolute rapid would be the Porsche, I guess. NXX. Ooh, Valky, there's no way he's making that, right? Oh, he hits the wall too, and that has got to be steering gone, right, from the number 69. He's going to have to park that, right? He's in the pit lane. That's such a shame to end his race that way, bro. Valky, thank you ever so much. Whatever happens, I know that you're probably getting off this, that and the other, but still, thank you for racing with us at Monza. And again, at Suzuka, we're side by side now. Oh, got a battle going on here. Yorkshire. Yes, Yorkshire. Sorry I missed your comment there, my friend, but yes, Yorkshire. Yorkshire. You know, you're one of the first people to actually realise what that flag was for a long time. Ooh, and Nation, the number 19, and he gets stuck on the wall. I think that's it from the Lamborghini driver there, the number 19. It's going to be the 44 plus that actually inherits it. But yes, Yorkshire. And again, you are the first person that actually understands what that flag is there. It's the white rose of Yorkshire. We have a red rose for Lancashire, obviously. And there was a big thing with the War of the Roses and stuff like that. Oh, Jamie all over the ass and a blind front. Yorkshire car restorations, aye. Leeds here, marching on together, my friend. But it's lovely to meet someone that's from the same neck of the woods, and I'm literally 10 minutes up the road on the what is it? We're not far away. But it's nice to meet you, my friend. Again, if you're new, consider hitting subscribe. You don't have to hit it, of course. Looked at an episode earlier today. Oh well, they all might talk a little differently. It depends which neck of the woods are you from, right? Oh, so if you go to like places like Castleford and stuff, they talk completely different. Oh, that was a hit. Completely different from say coming up to York and Leeds and that sort of area. So the accents definitely vary. Even for someone like myself, and I think Jamie just lost out there to number 85 as well. There's a lot of down the drain. But welcome in RMK, all the way from sunny Leeds. Ooh, they're battling, boys. This has been such a fantastic race, man. You've got to give each other the room with the Bentley. You've got a car on your inside, and Jamie's fighting tooth and nail right now. Our race leader is coming up to the darkness. I just want to make sure that the 78... Who is the 78? I'm going to have to make sure of that. Jay Wilson, blue flag. Alright. He's going to have the leader come up on him. I don't think he's going to be impeded. Thank you. What happened to Jamie back there? Are they still fighting? He's through on that one. The deck bed. Race leader is coming through Spoon. I think Wilson's parked it up. Appreciate you guys for tuning in, of course. This is the last one of us tonight, so this is going to be the final lap, essentially, of us. Here comes our race leader. This is a number 71 Audi. I think that's the Evolution 2. He touches the grass on the way in, which is risky on the last lap. You risk a drive through. Well done to the number 71 Audi driver who's going to cross the line and take on P1 in the last race of the night. Kevin Hedge, one of our own across the line.
Leader has finished the race.
Number 782 in a flash of lights. I can appreciate that, brother. Mr. M. Garver, the number 5 McLaren driver. He's going to bring it home, I think, easily in P number 3. Takes home the podium spot. There's the number 5 720S driver. Well done to you. The 296 of P. Jones. Oh my god. Blessed, the 44 are fighting tooth and nail. Has he managed to stop that car? He did. Let's go. Well done to him. And a big, big battle towards the end between B. Jones, Pulaski, and... Is that Mac behind him as well? It is Mac behind him. Go on, lad. Oh, what a result. And Jamie bringing it home too, man. Well done to you. And a flash of the lights of Blair and Usgood and House just in the background and Hard Dog as well. Well done to Horndog and Tilly across the line too. Well done to you, my friend. I appreciate it, Doug, as well. You've been an absolute legend tonight, my friend.
That was a good race, that was.
You've been fantastic, man. A track that you don't particularly know. Ramsted across the line, well done to you. The number 12, the D-Star, flashed the lights. He actually made it through this one. Nice job. And last but by no means least, Riddle Time, the number 992. Welcome and thank you so much for coming in and being a part of it. Thank you, everybody. Oh, I do hear Doug doing burnouts, I'm almost sure of it. Oh, okay. Enjoy that race. Listen, that was fantastic to watch, man. If you'd have told me you'd never done Suzuka before, I would have told you were a liar. You smashed it, man. Yeah, you all smashed it, man. You all did great.
There's some fantastic racing, man. How is the game on a controller? There's a lot of people in this lobby on a controller. Kev, Plattenberg here, Riddle. People come on a controller. It's just fine-tune it a little bit on the PC. It makes all the difference. We do have another car doing some burnouts here. This is number 8 of S. Blair. Well, the number 7 of 720S driver. Sorry, Jamie, what's happened? You came around the corner and you were side with us, right? That's what I do it at Nürburgring. Yeah, man.
It's a good time. Thank you, everybody. D-Star doing some burnouts too, and Doug there. We've got some pirouettes going on here, man.
Legend, faster than most guys on the wheel. Exactly.
It can be done, trust me. We've got some fantastic guys in here that come in on a pad. Oh, legends, man.
Thank you very much, Junior, for a good night.
No, you're not got to thank me. Thank you for turning up. Thank you for being a part of it. You all make it what it is. And I'm just going to say a big thank you to obviously Jam Sibby in the chat as well. Mr. Rodmack as well, who's had a fantastic bloody result. I was coming around the corner watching Jones and the number 44 and I was like, is that Mac? Mac and Jeremy, well done to you guys as legends, man. But Matt, well done. AKM as well, marching on together, my friend. Mick Lupton as well, Eggfool as well, thank you for joining us. Alexandru Emmanuel, appreciate that. Chris as well.
Appreciate that very much. Mr. Swifty J, of course, who's having 40 winks. Jamie and Liam for joining us tonight as well. Jan Matheson. If I'm missing anybody, I am. Obviously, Riddle Time for taking his time out of his day to come and join us tonight. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very, very much. Mr. Race Elements himself. Comms by Coops, one of the best in the division. Shout out to Lady Gaga as well. And Kevin Hodge, Warner, and if I'm missing anybody, D. Lewis, 700. And Defy Games as well. Thank you, my friend. I hope that wheel gets itself sorted. With that said, thank you to the 31 people that have liked the stream. Thank you to everybody that's made it a part tonight. And we am going to quickly go to Mateus doing some burnouts there just to bring it off home. But thank you everybody for making the night what it is. Thank you if you was at Monza. Thank you if you came to Suzuka. No matter what lobby you were in, thank you ever so much for spending some of your Friday with me. And wherever you are in this world, I hope and I pray that you've got have a beautiful weekend. It's nice, chilled, you wear a smile, and you just have a good one. Stay safe. As always on this channel, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, peace and love. Massive respect to all the drivers that came out today. Thank you.
Take care, everybody.
David, did you just become a member right at the end of that stream? Perfect. I'm going to have to remember that for the next time. Let me, Hey, you're not forced to do anything. Sort out your role. David, you are a member on the Discord. You should be able to access the members setup now and stuff like that. If you obviously need us out doing for a trial, just let me know and I'll do my best at work. Obviously the 720S isn't my forte, but I'll do my best to try and keep on top of it. Thank you, David, as well for becoming a member. You don't need to do any of that shit. Obviously, don't be a mark of support of this channel from pretty much day one as well, and they still would give membership. I'm pretty sure I'm doing that with Spike now, out of the loudness that would be thinking to. I've got it set to like 3,000 volume or something. David, legend, my friend, thank you for supporting me as well, mate, and thank you for being a part of the comms as well. I appreciate it very much. It's not just a YouTube thing, blowing smoke up your ass. Have a beautiful night, my friend, and thank you.
See you later.
Alright, brother. Bye-bye.